You do? Is this thing on? I think it is. So yay! That means I'm live again. Same thing as always. I'm doing good. Looking forward to tomorrow, hopefully getting some good news. But in the meantime, I am still trying to get the main quest done in World of Warcraft: The War Within. So, I should just get going back to that. Although we all know I'm gonna get distracted again, aren't I? Maybe just a tiny bit. That will be fine. So, yesterday, I managed to finish the main story in Hallowfall. So, today I've been running around a little bit more in Hallowfall, trying to get most of the side quests that I had here still done. I think I succeeded in most. I left one, and I want to start stream with that one because that is a dungeon. And I have a feeling the followers are going to be borked again for this. So I decided that can be a fun way to start my stream. Bork followers and stuff. So I can bitch at them again like yesterday and then have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing in this dungeon. So let's see what that brings. Hi everyone! Little me. Still on the same character as yesterday. Not abandoning my main just yet. The helmet looks a bit wonky, but that's fine. I don't like how there's little pockets on the shoulder pieces even on this thing. My transmog got borked again. Because of course it got borked because I got new stuffs. So, dungeon. I don't remember the name. Oh yeah, Priory of the Sacred Flame. I helped somebody in a side quest and then his brother got murdered. I swear it was my fault. I really had nothing to do with that. I was helping them and then one of them did a stupid and they got murderized. But yeah, that happened. Then tried to help him, deal with his grief by doing some kind of ritual, and then I had to go get his brother's body, and that had poofled. That was gone. Disappeared. Nobody knows. So I had to go interrogate some people around the priory. It turns out the prioress, so the leader of this priory, may have something to do with it. And that's what we're gonna figure out in the dungeon, because apparently that's where she lives. So, let's go. Except my role is DPS, because, I'm a mage. I can't do anything but DPS. Get some followers and get going into this dungeon. Haven't done it yet, so it's just gonna be like yesterday with the other one. Pure blind going in, no clue what I'm supposed to be doing, so this is gonna be fun. Up-a-doop-a-doo. Doo-ding, doo-ding, doo. See, that's the sound alert I needed. I added a couple of sound alerts after people were complaining yesterday about my sound alerts not being, well, most of them were kind of rude, because they were, and I liked them. But I hadn't changed them in ages, so I left a couple of in them, and I took one out and put some others in. So have fun with those if you've got channel points, aka cogwheel. So we still have the same team as yesterday with the follower dungeon. We have our paladin, tank, a hunter DPS, a druid priest, and another DPS shaman. We have... Oh, and it's a mixed one. I'm Horde, but Worgen is Alliance. We have a Tauren. We have a human. And we have an Orc. So it's a 3 and 2. That's good. It's more Horde than Alliance. I like. So, we are gonna have to go after Captain Dalcree, and there is apparently some yellow dots on the map. I really have no clue where we're going. Let's see. Is she gonna do... Oh, she's actually doing something today! Yesterday she was doing jack shit when I told her to lead. Oh, fuck! Why is she... What the... Okay, this tank is complete and utterly useless. The moment we get attacked, it just runs back behind me. And it's like, nope, you deal with it. I'm out. Can we kick followers and get new ones? Because I don't want a coward tank. That's no fun. It's a group trolling nearby. Yes, so do something about it. Go, go, go. You're the leader. Go, go, go. Do something. Don't just wait for both. And then... Why does she run all the way back here? Blizzard, what's with this borked AI? I know you're fixing, like, leveling and how level 70s are overpowered compared to level 80, but come on! How does this AI work for this tank? You don't drag the enemies into your allies, you keep them away from them. And I'm not a tank, and I even know that. Whew, this is gonna be an interesting run, guys. Okay. This is a fun start of a stream when you have a tank that's complete and utterly useless. Stop luring them into your allies who are all ranged. See, this is why I usually don't let the AI lead, because they just do wonky shit like this. Which is quite frustrating, to be honest, because... I do not have a target. If she goes to the left side of the thing... And somebody please explain this tank AI to me. Why would any tank think it's okay to drag enemies into your allies? She's doing it again! What's with... You know what? I will lead. You're useless. You're doing weird ass shit. And yes, I'm ranting at a freaking AI. Your training grounds fall to the intruders. Can we already... Oh, hi person. Is that one of them? No, it's not. I need to target something first. Just a random sergeant. Alright, let's go up. That's for... Oh! Higher person. No, you're not... Oh, good God, these allies are slow. Why did I decide to do a dungeon? Right, because I had a quest for it. Is he here? Nope, it's still further. I want to deal with more of these guys. So let's see if we can go straight through to the boss. No, wrong button. Also not so sure about this tank and holding aggro because...
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay, we survived that. Ooh, we can make another trinket. Good. I'm guessing that the dude over there is going to be our... Yes, that's our boss. Well, let's straight just go into the boss fight and see what's going to happen. My AI is actually going to do something decent, or if she's going to be bored. I'll give her a lead again. See if that changes anything during combat. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Holy!
I do not have a target. Watch your step.
That hurts! Oh, most of my team is dead apparently. Why can't I?
Watch your step.
Alright. Up! Heal me, please. Oh, everybody is dead.
Defensive.
Well!
You could have joined our glory.
That didn't go quite as planned. Where's my... Where's my tank? What the heck are these? Did I just completely bork my dungeon, or... Okay, there they are. So, follower dungeons are kind of borked. Also, it didn't really go as well as planned. Okay, so that's why... Stuff was being borked. She was fighting stuff here. Okay, so I'm wondering, because there is still 2 yellow dots on the map, so maybe I should take those out first before actually going for that boss? Question mark?
I require a target.
So I guess we'll try that.
First.
Why are we attacking random shit? I thought I was doing a follower dungeon. Not a dungeon with randoms.
I do
I mean, I did say I was going to murder a couple more of these guys before gearing off to the boss again, but still.
I require a target.
That doesn't mean just randomly attacking anything in view. Guys, follow me. We're not gonna... Yes, you following? Good. Gonna go up here. Not attack anything. Yeah, you're being good boys. You're being good boys and girls. And then we go there. So those guys you're allowed to attack.
I need to target
Okay.
something first.
That's a lot of people. Not sure if I want to be fighting all of these. We're gonna do that anyways, although we're first gonna see if I can drag those two away from the rest. Those three, sorry. Need to learn how to count. That's those three gone. Alright, now we have a whole army of fanatics over there. Who just stand still there and don't do anything? That seems a bit silly.
I require a target.
Oh, that's all of those gone. This one does seem to have a little circle thing around them, so I guess maybe I should indeed be killing these first before trying our Captain Dalcry. I don't know. I've not desecrated any altar.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Now I touched it, but when she said it, I haven't done shit yet. Oh, and the reinforcements is one guy. What do you mean it just says stream starting? It shouldn't? Give me a sec. Can you try and reload the stream for a second?
I see their gun. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
My stream should be fine. You guys might hear an echo in a sec if I'm gonna check it myself. Because I'm not sure if my stream is still muted for me. It looks okay on my end, Erling, so that's a you problem. Can you try reloading the page? Are you watching on mobile or on PC? Hi! You come to watch me fail at this follower dungeon. Reloading worked. Alright, alright. You had me scared there for a second. I'm trying another dungeon. And so far my AI was bored as fuck. They keep attacking everything within sight, which I didn't want them to do. Now it's just a frozen screen? Your internet porked. It looks okay on my end. Was it moves and everything? Feel like I'm babysitting these followers here. I'm gonna turn it off on my end again because else... Second reload worked? Well, you said the first one worked, so...
I need to target something first.
Ah, right here. Where's that other yellow dot? Oh, the other yellow dot is already gone. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Get out, get out, come back. For once, it wasn't the hunter, though, that pulled. It was the shaman. From what I could see. So yeah, this follower dungeon is a bit bored. My tank literally kept pulling enemies back into the DPS that are all ranged. Like, no. Yay, we had another person trying to sell me viewers. Way to feel a streamer bad about their amount of viewers. Don't attack anything, just follow me. But yeah, my tank, she would, you know, pull something that's way over in the distance. And then run back to us so we could attack it. I'm ranged, I've got a hunter with me, and I've got a shaman with me. Why the heck would a tank pull the enemies into their allies instead of, you know, actually tanking them? Oh, and I found out what I did wrong with this guy, because now he's all alone. I made the mistake of attacking him when he still had buddies. Don't do that. Especially not in a follower dungeon. Because that doesn't work. I basically got my whole team... Yeah, definitely alliance trolling. I got my team murderized completely, so when this boss fight failed, we all died. We got ported back to the entrance, all of us. And then my whole team just left. And the moment I started walking back into the dungeon, all of a sudden they popped up again. So followers are bored either way. But yeah, I've got 2 alliance players in this team, and they're definitely trolling me, especially this tank over here.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Yes, you guys here? So for once it's not the hunter trolling, so that's something, right? They rage quite fast if you quit wipe, rather realistic, actually. Yeah, the hunter isn't, though. They don't ninja pull everything. They need to work on that. And yes, I know who I'm talking to. The AI hunters are better hunters than most players.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
That's what they all say, Erling, that hunters don't always pull.
I require a target.
That's one group. Something tells me I should most likely just murder all of them, just to be safe. Oh, I accidentally did wrong skill. Oh well. How is your adventure going in War Within, though, Erling? Making any progress?
I need to target something first. I require a target.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Oh, you're gonna keep calling reinforcements, or how do I... Oh wait, they come from the stairs, because there's some people on the stairs there as well. I think. Leveling your 3rd character. And here I am, still trying to finish anything on the 1st. Linz isn't playing today, so you're back to the first account. Ah, fair enough.
I do not have a
The
target.
Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I need to target something first.
Sounds like somebody's been corrupted by the void as well. Or is way too fanatic in following the light. We've had those two. And there is one more team over there. Whee! Kaboom. Ah, no.
I require
Not just supposed to stand in shit. Something tells me this might be the room where we're gonna have Mr. Baron. So the guy we helped earlier, whose brother got killed, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be finding him here. Yeah.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
But we're not opposing the Emperor, you idiot. Why would you even think that? Somebody's been brainwashed. Okay. Nope. Ow! Oops. That was something I should not have stood in. No, not again. Kinda sad, this whole questline with this guy, but now he can at least be with his brother, right?
From a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Because she's probably listening to the wrong people.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Well, let's go and see what she has to say for herself.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
There we go. Can we open the door ourselves? Yeah, we can. I'll say though, this place is kind of pretty. You guys following? Slowpokes. Second door. Ah! Hi, people. Not a very effective ambush if you don't instantly attack when the door opens.
I do not have a target.
Oopidoo. Are they resurrect? Yep, they're resurrecting corpses. It would seem.
I cannot use that.
Why does it always have to be corpses? Can't we for once just leave the dead be dead?
I need to target something first.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi
Yep, she just resurrected the dude that we just murdered, or his brother. I think it's the brother.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Colis.
Why is it always religious cults that do dumb shit? Or cults in general. But a lot of them seem to have some religious background. Oopity-doop. Do you feel like it's smart to just empty out the whole room? Alright, I have this one as well. Okay, that is not handy. You're fighting paladins, so they have skills similar to the tank I've got with me, including like the thingies on the ground. So it's very unclear if it's safe to stand in that or not, because you don't really know if it's your ally that placed it or if it's the enemy. Sorry, Brown Pike. Well, this time it's Sir, so that has to be the brother.
Outsiders, Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
No, he won't, because we're gonna murder you. It is refreshing, though, to see a very, very religiously zealot cult being so devout to the light, which actually doesn't mind undead. Usually those do not look kindly on people reviving the dead, so this is kind of refreshing. A new take on the religious cults. But they're gonna die anyways. There we go. Druid, please heal everyone before we go attack the boss. I think that's the last thing to do here. Everyone ready? Yep, there she is. Tank, do your thing.
Watch your step.
Where's the flame going?
Watch your step.
Ow, 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 ow! Rude! No! Rude! That's just rude! Did she just poof-fall because I see all my allies go up here? Oh yeah, she did. What do I... Oh, there's enemies there to attack.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Not again! Leave me alone with your lasers! Yay! Got it!
See you burn.
Hubbadoo, hubbadoo.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Eh. Meatball just posted the changes to the XP and stuff that they're doing. I'm not impressed. It still seems like if you came in with endgame gear and stuff from Dragonflight, you'll still be overpowered at level 70. If you go in with average the Dragonflight gear, you'll probably you can manage, but it's going to be trickier. And at higher levels, they're not going to change anything. So 78 to 80 or something, they're not changing anything about the leveling experience. They do say you should gradually feel yourself get stronger, but that was not the case. I gradually felt myself go weaker. A bit of an odd way of them doing it. Just a sec. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Just give me a sec. I need to apparently let some people know something. Ba-da-ba-da. Sorry about that. So that's yay! We did another dungeon. I'm so proud of myself. It is really odd though. The dungeon is literally over there, but the entrance is over here. Which confused me so much. When it told me for my quest to go there, I was like, but I am at the Priory. So why would you send me away from it to go do my quest? It's a bit odd.
We have strayed from favor.
I wish it could have happened some other way, but at last they're all at peace.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
But is it actually a good new staff for me, or is this a... Oh, it's a shoulder thingy thing. Oh, that's the one I got from there. Okay. Okay, so, it would seem that for now, I don't have any quests anymore in this area. So what I'm quickly gonna do is gonna place this trinket over here at the auction house, and then we are going into the new area.
I have many lucky clues for you.
I am a bit confused, though, because the first area has a elevator basically down into it, so you don't have to do the whole flying bit and bit. And it's an easy way up and down. There seems to supposedly be one for Hallowfall right next to it, but I don't see it in Hallowfall. So that's a bit odd. Oh, there seems to be one over there. Okay. We'll see about that when we're back up and putting stuff on the auction house, and then when we come back down, we'll see if we can find it. But yeah, that is dungeon done for Sequest. And on to actually main quest again. Who would have thought? Hmm. Okay. Also, Erling, you still watching? Or are you just listening? There's no blue thingy on my map. The blue thing that you guys were talking about earlier. It's not there. And I didn't do anything weekly quest or anything yet. So there does seem to be an unlock thingy needed for it before it shows up. I do still need to do the whole Ashkahed thing, so I'm guessing that world quests will unlock after that, and then that thing will also unlock. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And since I don't have those unlocked yet, the prices of these things are going down. Still a nice amount though. Yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna have to do them at least on one character, and then world quests get unlocked for all your characters. So next ones you don't have to bother with the unlock again. Auction created. That way I can do this again. Okay. What I'm confused about as well is I looked up a side quest that we're supposed to be able to get in this area, still in the Isle of Dorn, and it said that to complete the Hellowfall campaign, and then you would be able to do it. Halfway through that, I got the first part of the quest, but then it just stopped, and it's nowhere visible anymore on the map, so I'm pretty sure there's still other things missing. Also, I'm very tempted to do this, but I think a lot of people are going to be annoyed if I'm going to do this on stream, so I will not. But for those that do love mounts, there is a soaring meter bee, and I do believe this person is currently riding it. Yeah. See if we can zoom in on the cutie pie without, you know, my own mount being in the way. Look how cute that little bee is. I really want it. It's so pretty. I'm jealous of that person. They already farmed it. But I told myself I shouldn't farm things like that yet until I actually, you know, at least have done storyline. So that's what we're doing right now. Meaning we need to go to Ashkahet. No, this one is not the renowned one. This one you can find, well, if you have handy notes, you can actually find it. It's over here. Sendvin, he can sell it to you for 900 sizzling cinder pollen. There is an other bee like this, which is indeed the for renown. But this is the second one. So you have to murder bees to get this sizzling cinder pollen. I believe I got one of them somewhere in my inventory here. So I need another 899. And then, yeah. But yeah, it looks very similar to... wait, let me... So you have this one, which is this one is the one from the renown. And then you have the that one, the meter bee. There is very little difference, so I get why you're confused. It's got some gray around here. It's got slightly more yellow eyes. This one, it's red around the cheeks, and it also has a different color saddle. But the differences are very small. There is actually a third one, which is this one, which is from Rufia's Bid, which is an achievement. Rufia's Bid. What do I need to do for that one? Oh. Well, that's a PvP one. World PvP even. So those are quests. Those are fine, actually. Complete them 5 times. That's also not necessarily too bad. 1000 honor in Isle of Dorn while in war mode. Can you get honor in war mode without actually having to PvP? Because oh, that is going to be painful to get that one. But it looks so cute as well. Sparks of War quest in the War Within 5 times. Ooh, Erling. You have alliance characters. Right? Couldn't we just feed each other honor for that mount? Just put a couple of us together and just help each other out to get that mount. You get to murder me as well. Fair trade, right? Or we can not tell Bill and force him to go in war mode on an alliance character, and then you and me go on a horde character and we murder him. Just don't tell Bill. What? I have no clue if he's watching. If he is, sorry, Bill. Love you. But yeah, it could be something maybe we could do with some people from the servers if there's more people that want it. And I'm pretty sure we have multiple people that want it. There is actually a couple of mounts I still want in Legion, which also require world PvP, so that's so annoying. And probably won't get them. I've done all the prerequisites to become the avatar of Eviana or something you need to become. I think I have the item still somewhere. And then you have to murder other players to get reputation with factions to get mounts. Do I still have that thing? No. What was it called? I don't know what it's called anymore. I need to look it up, see if I still have it. But there's a couple of things like that I would love to see with some of you guys, if maybe we can help each other get those. Especially seeing, you know... It's been a lot of fun playing with you guys, so... Guess we should ask the other guys as well on the Discord if they would want to help out or help each other out with that. I always have ideas like that, but I find it always so awkward to ask people to help me with it, especially for things like this as well. It feels so awkward to ask somebody, hey, can you log in on the opposite faction so I can murder you a couple of hundred times for the honor? It sounds a bit rude. But same with dungeons. I'd love to run more dungeons and everything, but I always feel like people are already doing their thing that they want to do in the game. So I don't want to bug them to, come help me. And I know I can ask you guys, and if you got time, you guys will say yes, but still I'm way too awkward to ask. I'm more the person like, oh, people are asking, I'll say, yes, I'll help. Not the other way around, even though I know I can. Probably a result of in the past. Yeah, I know. In the past as well, I've had so many people tell me that, and then every time I ask, they say no, can't, no, can't, no, can't, and then after a while you just kind of give up on the idea of doing them. And after that, I got so used to not doing dungeons and raids when they were current that I never really bothered. That's basically part of the reason why I became a solo player. And there's definitely moments where I hate it. And then there's other moments where I actually really like it. So it's a bit of a... I know it's an MMO and it's supposed to be social, but it's not really social anymore, and that's just kind of sad. Well, when you're done on your main account, you have over 60 characters to level. You with your characters, Jesus Christ. The amount of characters you have is insane, you know that, right? Really don't get how you got the time to do all on all of those characters. Don't you work? Yep, that you definitely are. You work 2 days a week, but you do have a social life sometimes. And you still find the time to have that many characters. Seriously. Ooh. Well, hello there, Shiny. Okay, let's just grab all the shinies. No idea why. Why you do it, or where you find the time to do it. Ooh, pretty. Where is it? Oh, there's outcropping over there, so let me guess, it's above this outcropping. Yep. Whee! That's another one. Both. Yeah, fair enough. So I've seen the little airship that people can get from... I believe it's from the Delves. For the first time today. The one you can customize like the dragons. Also, I liked Hellowfall, but this place looks pretty cool too. By the way, how is Nins enjoying the game? The new expansion. You said she wasn't playing today, but... Which mount? Oh, nope. Rude. I believe you get it from Delves. Yep, there it is. The Delver's dirigible. You get it from a quest called Ship It in the Isle of Dorn. Oh, that's an ugly critter. And I'm still missing an alpaca. Well, I need to go back to the house farming those apparently. But yeah, it's called the Delver's Dirigible. Dirigible. And the quest is called Ship It. But I haven't seen that quest yet, so I'm guessing that is probably gonna pop up sometime after I finish the last area or something. Whoop! Okay, this place is very purple. I like. I approve. And that's a very sneaky spot to put a skywriting glyph. And I know, Erling, you said you really liked the dwarven architecture. I'm sorry, but these people have way better. Damn, Nerubians. I like you even more now. I mean, it is filled with, you know, cobwebs and stuff, but... Oh, and apparently this place is called the Sacrificial Pit. That's less friendly sounding. Yep, I like this place. Lots of purple, lots of scary looking thingies. Seems like a space for me. We have 2 more skywriting glyphs. And with that, I should be getting a mount. And that's the whole of the new expansion explored. I'm done. The hanging gateway. Well, a lot of stuff is hanging here. And I ran out of figure. Ooh, purple. That means treasure. Up
I need to target something first.
I saw another white. Meh. You're not interesting. Okay, you do look kind of cute with those big ass eyes. This one I should be getting after I get my last glyph. I like the Nerubians, but their mounts are a bit meh. And I just got my first Kej, which is apparently some currency you'll need as well. Alright! Let's get that last dragon riding glyph over here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you're all the way up there. Good God. I see you. Well, that means we're just gonna... wait for a little bit, let our vigor recharge, and then we'll go back up. I think my Discord just completely worked. Yep, we can fly up now. Also, I just noticed people making fun of me getting distracted easily on another Discord. Yes, yes, yes! Yay! Oh! Wow, that was interesting. Apparently, if you fly all the way up... weird ass stuff happens. Yay! But that means we got a new mount. Not that I'm gonna use it because it looks horrible. Well, it looks like a flying scorpion. We agreed on that one last time. Don't remember with who it was, but I was asked to describe this little critter. And yeah, I think flying scorpion was more or less accurate. I got 5 seconds to describe it, so if you don't agree with it, well, that's all I got for 5 seconds to describe something. Okay, we are on our main quest again. Woohoo! So we need to find, well, we need to rescue 12 wounded aeronites, and we need to find some crumpled lion gauntlet, bleached bones, and a scrap of weathered fabric. And I do believe those 3 were to go and find Anduin. I get the gauntlet and a piece of weathered fabric, because that's probably a piece of his wrap that he's wearing around his armor. Why the heck do we find bleached bones to find him? Is Illyria thinking he's dead already? Or is she thinking that is something he murdered, but then it wouldn't, you know, have bleached bones yet, because for that it needs to be dead for quite a while. I was sure I was spider food. Well, we can still make you spider food. No, that's rude. That's very, very rude. Okay, we found the bleached bones. It was indeed of something that got murderized. A bit odd still that Illyria wants them, but okay. Another arrow knight. But see, I can do main quest. I don't always get distracted. Didn't get a message that the data I posted was wrong. So I guess it's correct. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Ah, that's alright. Yeah, I believe that is also the one that you can then take to the transformation rostrum where you can do your you know, your dragons and stuff.
I do not have a target.
And no worries. I just got the flying scorpion mount. This guy. Hey! I'm not the one grabbing stuff, so don't attack me. Rude. I think that's the first official mount I've gotten from War Within. I don't count the mount that I got yesterday from the Twitch drop, because I'm pretty sure that was an old trading card mount or something. It's not really a War Within mount. But yeah, so I think that was indeed the first one. Let's see. Ghastly Charger was its name, right? Yeah, Lander Longshot in Buildy Bay, so that means that's one of the mounts you would get from the trading card game. You would go to Landro to turn in the code, and then you'd get a mount or a pet. Never gotten any of those. And as those cards are expensive as fuck now, if you still want the codes, I'm very happy that Blizzard is bringing them back in a way that people can still earn them through Twitch drops. I'm really hoping they're going to do that with a certain tiger as well. Blood Beasts? Is that the name of the mount? I'm guessing not. Oh! Yeah, I called it a flying scorpion. I believe it was hard that gave me like 5 seconds to describe what it looked like. It's the only thing I came up with, so that's now what it's stuck with. It's a flying scorpion. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have 3 hunters, I believe. But all I've done with them is level them and then never touch them again. So, you know, I'm not that knowledgeable on hunter pets. Q getting yelled at. No, not getting yelled at. Okay. I mean, I like classes that have pets. But with the hunter, I feel like most of it, especially the beastmaster, where you actually can have 2 pets, I feel like it's the beasts that do most of the work and you're just standing there. So when it comes to those kind of creatures, I prefer, for instance, my warlock. She has a whole army of little critters, but she also sort of still does damage herself.
You are an outsider.
Yeah, but survival only gets 1 pet. I want more than 1 pet. Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spiders just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel Strike.
The Empire is forever.
No pet is even worse, says the person playing a Frost Mage. With no elemental. No, I really liked Warlock because of all the pets that she has and yet she can still, do damage and stuff herself. If I would play a hunter, for me, in my mind, it doesn't work without two pets. But then I don't really do much. It's the pets that do most of the damage and stuff, and then I'm like, yeah, this is boring. I'm gonna go back to, my warlock or my mage. Also, I got sidetracked again. Whee! But that's very much a me thing as well. I'm very well aware of that. In Diablo 3, I would always try to get, I believe it was a legendary item, or it was a set on the Demon Hunter, which allowed you to have it was a set on the Demon Hunter that allowed you to have every single pet out. So not just pick one and that's it. No, you had all the different ones, and I really loved that. You've played Hunter for almost 20 years, so you're stuck with them no matter how they change them. I've played Mage since Pandaria, so that's what, 10 years now or something? How old is Pandaria, actually? Keep forgetting. Witch Doctor in Diablo 3. My boyfriend loved it as well, because then he could puke on me. Or at least that's what it looked like with one of the skills. In Diablo 3, my go-tos were actually 3 classes. It was either the Wizard, the Demon Hunter, or the Necromancer. Not risked Nerubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now our staging ground. That airspace is mined. Our advantage is air superiority. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Your mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you with some blessings to improve your capabilities. I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs. So if I found a Nerubian with 1 leg, I leave it alive? Okay, to be fair, that would be a very, very sad critter anyways. So maybe rude to do something about it. Ow. Well, that one was easy. I want to do some more of that. That was fun. Aw, I'm not allowed to anymore. Barbarian, Monk, and Witch Doctor. Alright. Yeah, I've always been a sucker for ranged. Don't put me on melee classes. Just don't. Ever. Whenever I've tried melee class, it just goes wrong. No matter what game it is. Except for Warframe, for some reason. But then the melee there is pretty decent. Few of them on hardcore. Yeah, nope, I didn't do hardcore. Nope, not with my skills. That's just no. I love games like World of Warcraft and Diablo, but I also know and am very well aware that I'm not the greatest player at those games. Mostly because I'm way too casual in a lot of ways. To actually, focus long enough and not to do silly stuff. If that makes sense. I've played Bloodborne. And good God, that was horrible. And then, I actually, difficulty-wise, I think the most difficult game that I actually did finish was Death's Door and Tunic.
And listen.
Well, hello there, Mayhem. And speaking of Diablo, that was Deckard Cain. With a real-life friend, and her mom was like 65 back then. Nice. Yeah, people keep telling me that games are for children, and I'm like, well, thank you for calling me a child, for one. Two, no, they're not. One of the bigger World of Warcraft streamers is a grandma. So, you know. Well done, right weapon for the right front. Complete quest. Also, how are you, ma'am? I think the worst game you tried was Rust. You played it for like 15 minutes and gave up. Do I have a game that I gave up on that quickly? No, I don't think I've ever given up on a game after 15 minutes. I usually do try and give it a little bit more than that. Ooh, you're studying. What you studying for? I do try to give every game a bit of a fair chance for, like, at least longer than 50 minutes. To be fair, I would never try Rust because there's way too much PvP in there. Some high level... Yes, exactly. That's why I wouldn't try it. High levels spawned camping newbies, so you could nothing but die. That's the reason why I don't play games like that. That's the reason why I try to avoid PvP games as much as possible. It's one of the things I hate in Battlegrounds, when you have like a couple of Alliance that come into the Horde camp and just start murdering everyone that respawns. That's not showing skill. That is just being an asshole. Pardon my French. Conan Exiles. My boyfriend played that for a while. I don't like survival games all that much, so... Or building. Once Human was alright. Send a message on Discord with list of what you're studying. Now I need to go check Discord. That's fine. That sounds... IT related, from what I can tell. That's still the same Discord as always. The Cloak and Dagger one. I think that code still works. For WoW, I should probably change it, because I do run a World of Warcraft Discord as well. For solo players mainly, although anybody is more than welcome to join us. Just, you know, respect everybody's playstyle and everything. Erling, who's in chat, is one of the guys from there. And we are looking into doing more and more stuff a bit together as well, despite being solo players, because we're weirdos like that. Oh, right, I was doing main quest. Alright, ma'am, have fun studying. Thank you, sir. On behalf of those you saved, no one deserves to die alone in the dark, least of all in a place like this. Hi, Farron. I like you. You've returned. I trust you have news. Maybe? Oh, this is still crappier. A shattered gauntlet and some scraps of cloth, but no corpse. That's good, at least. He's alive and he fought back. Still, it's not much to go on. Most rangers would be understandably stumped. Luckily, I'm not most rangers. So she mentions the gauntlet and the cloth. And why the heck did I also have to find her some bones? She's just gonna glance over that and pretend like she didn't ask me to find her some bones. Okay, you're going to do one more dungeon to level up, and then you'll go watch House, even though... What do you mean House is annoying? House is awesome. Really liked him. Really liked watching that. How can you say he's annoying? Okay.
She cannot hide from me.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there's even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go. Search the breeding pit for your mysterious protector.
We need to regroup.
I mean, House is very self-assured and maybe a bit egocentric and stuff. So yeah, I guess I can see why you would get on people's nerves.
Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
Oh, there is a flight pod. Ow! Who put that bomb right above my head? That's just rude. There should be a flight pod somewhere around the corner here. I'm quickly gonna grab that. Not that I'll ever use it, most likely.
The flame burns for all
Right,
of us.
that's that one
When
on
the
our
flame
map.
shifts,
Pretty place. Very pretty. Hi, little cutie pie. This mouse is taking care not to damage anything in the camp, as if it belongs here. Creature deserves pets. There we go. Pets have been given. It's fun watching a semi-old show, seeing all of the actors they have in, and you've seen in other shows. I know, right? He's so adorable. Look at that little cute little nose. That's a nose that needs booping. Boop with my mouse. He is very cute. You're not cute. This place is gorgeous, though. Okay, stop getting distracted by cute little critters. Go for your main quest, Izzy. You can do this. You can focus on a main quest for a little bit, at least. Hiya, big guy. Just gonna leave you be for a while. Ooh. Reading pit. Doop. Doop, doop. Let's go down there. Ah!
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
Who are you? You look kind of cool. Hi!
Your path leads you deep.
I've seen many things threaten the great roots, though I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent. Who are you? Who I am is none of your concern. I've watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that will have to be enough. I'm not at liberty to say more. Like what? It's what you see before you. Blood of ancient enemies that has coalesced deep within the earth. This black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound, and it has been spreading ever since. And it's dangerous. That's all you need to know. Oh, that's the crap that Zelatat was talking about in the video where Ansurok murderized her own mother. The blood of the old gods, of the Black Empire. Has to be. You survived. Excellent. You have much to do. I have much to do? You're already gonna boss me around? We just met. For not so vile. Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Kazalgar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage. Okay. This is a note. Ugh. Blah blah. This is not exactly the place for long talks, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing like blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out. You can choose between 2 rings, which are worse than anything I currently have on me.
The
But
blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
I have a feeling I want her mount as well, because that looks like a bat with really big ears. Do we already have the... No, not yet. Also, Erling, how were you only renowned 4 with the factions? Every faction so far, I'm already at renown 7.
I require a target.
Wow.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright.
I do not have
I'll
a
just
target.
kill whatever these critters are. Black blood horrors. They look kind of funny. Although this one seems to be a bit sturdier than the other one. You better give me some decent percentage on completing this quest, because good god, you're taking a lot of time and effort. Well, that was actually pretty decent. That was 25% done. By just murdering that one guy. Alright. Back out of this room, because this is a dead end. Thing we need seems to be above us, so I guess we'll try to find a way up. That's rude. She just flew out of here, but I'm not allowed to? Can I reach that thing from down here? Can't do that while moving. No, but I need to be... Oh, from here I can. Yeah, it's one of those things down. Okay, I love that guild name. Gargantuan Baguettes. Wiped? Aww. And did people rage quit? Or are you doing follower dungeons? Yeah, people still think they're doing remix, I feel, because It's all I'm hearing is tank pulling half the dungeon to one spot and then hoping that everybody can just follow and kill everything. If I noticed that, I would just stand at the entrance and just wait for them all to die and then like, okay, can we take this serious now instead of just rushing ahead? But I know if I would do that, I'll get kicked either way, so, you know. But that would be such a tank that I would just not want to team up with.
I require a target.
Oh, I found some hunters.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Plant. Don't mind if I do. And that's more knowledge. Grabby this one, and then we need one more. I can't fly up out of here, which is kind of annoying. So I should probably just let those tanks do all the work for me and just, you know, follow them, let them kill everything, and then I can just walk out. Although I do feel like they may be a bit undergeared here.
I need to target something first.
Pulled almost all of the mobs after the second last boss to the last boss, and the healer couldn't keep up. No wonder. Healer was still quite new at it. Or low item level. Or still leveling. Yeah, you dissed it to me. Yeah, I'm 777. And the last one I haven't unlocked yet because I just started in this area. So
So, you made it out alive.
too much damage at
I
once.
was right about you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he pulls half the dungeon after him, then yeah.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On Haya, she speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
What are they talking about? True form and such?
Speak to me.
Demon Hunter tank, they can be wild. I don't think I see a lot of people always blaming the class, but I always wonder if it's really the class that is to blame or if it's just the player behind it. Because I'm sorry. It's very easy to say, oh, it's a Demon Hunter tank, so they're gonna fuck up, but that's kind of unfair, I think. I just don't tank because I know I'd be bad at it, but yeah, exactly. It's most of the time just a player, and I think if you would give the same player a paladin tank or a warrior tank, they might just as well do the exact same thing. They probably just choose Demon Hunter because from everything I hear, Demon Hunter sounds slightly easier. I don't know. I don't play tank. You'd have to ask Dumoff about that. He loves playing tanks.
Will you lend your song to hers?
The Nerubians are bold people, but this seems extreme, even for them.
Perhaps we meet again. Do not fear the dark.
Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. If this is what one cave of the stuff can do, I shudder to think what the Nerubians might do with more of it. Which one is worth more? That one.
The world watch over you.
Played all 10 classes, must say for Druid is your favorite. Ah, I love playing balanced Druid, if I do play Druid. Again, DPS, because I'm a one-trick pony. People do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages after all. Why should that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. The Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give them chase immediately. Investigate the Eye of Ansarek.
I shall watch for you. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use the druids to, farm or to get a buttload of herbs and everything, because you can just mount up without getting dismounted when you're trying to grab stuff. And I get that, but it also gives them a really bad name because they're being used a lot by bots. Weaver's Commendation, General's Commendation, Vizier's Commendation. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I know you can do a lot with them, and you can do a lot of good with them as well. It's part of why they made... Honestly, multi-boxing, as far as I know, is technically still legal. What is illegal is then to use a program that copies the inputs from one box over to the other ones. Suramar, Suramar, no, not really. I mostly came across him in Ardenweald. And I have a feeling what they nowadays they have just one box that they use, one character, then all the other characters are set to follow from, the different other boxes. And I'm almost 100% sure they're just using a macro to herb themselves. As in, first character, get still plant herbs, then you switch to the second box, use the macro, third, fourth, and how many boxes you've got. And it's just every time one press of a button and you can continue on. Which technically no longer makes it illegal. It's a perfectly legal way of still doing things. But it still sucks that people do it. Because we all know why they do it. It's for gold farming, and then that gold is getting sold on websites for real money, which is illegal, which is against the OS, and you still have people that buy that gold and then are surprised that their account gets banned. Whereas I'm like, well, you deserve that one. Just Moonfire spamming everything. Yeah, that's something they did in Ardenweald as well. There was a spot where there were a whole bunch of these dudes with their acorn hats. These trickster creatures. And for some reason they would be standing there just spamming Moonfire and just killing everything in there in an AoE, which was really annoying because you had a world quest on the same spot and a quest as well. So if you had either of those two up and there were druids in that spot, you just couldn't do your quests. Sucks for those of us that actually followed the rules. Did mostly dungeons while I did. Yeah, it is, but that's... Honestly, that's with a lot of cheating. It did sort of destroy it for people like you that do it in a legit way. And it's not just Blizzard that's fighting against it. What Xbox and PlayStation currently are doing, I don't really agree with either, is that they're banning third-party controllers unless it's made by one of their partners to prevent people from having controllers that make it very easily to cheat. Which, in and on its own, sounds like an amazing thing to do. But, because of course there's a but, a lot of disabled people use specialized controllers. And have switches to be able to use those controllers between whatever buttons they're using and their PC or their console, PlayStation or Xbox or Switch. And a couple of those switches now have been made illegal by both Xbox and PlayStation, meaning that a whole bunch of disabled people all of a sudden could no longer use their setups. It's something I get. Cheating is not okay, and these items, these switches, were used by people to cheat. But those cheaters, they're gonna find a way around it. Like I explained earlier, they'll use macros now and use follow, and they're still multi-boxing, just slightly slower because it's not a program that inputs the same input in all of the boxes. But they found a way around that, and they are still doing what they did. They're still selling gold and everything. Now, with these controllers, what it means is that, yeah, sure, for a little while you won't have cheaters anymore, but they'll find a way to make their items work again, to make those hardware pieces work again. I can guarantee you they're gonna find a way. Whereas people with disabilities, they don't have the know-how to do that. And they're left out in the cold again. And as people that know me, I've been more and more active within the accessibility community, trying to learn about it and see how I can, attribute to it, be a good ally, all that kind of stuff. So it really pisses me off that because of cheaters, video games are becoming less accessible again for people with disabilities. And it's just so messed up because with adaptive setups, they're not cheap at all whatsoever. And yeah, they can buy the Xbox adaptive controller or the PlayStation adaptive controller. Yeah, accessible controller, sorry. But those work for some cases, but they do not work for every single use case. So for some people, they can fix it, but they have to again spend a whole bunch of money to get a new setup that works for them. And that just sucks. It really does. I hate cheaters with a passion. I already did, and now it's even worse. There is ways to use those controllers for good, and those people are getting punished by those that use it for evil, and yeah. It's one of the fears I had with the Proteus controller the first time I heard about it, and then I heard about it cheating. Well, Microsoft and PlayStation starting to ban people from cheating with specialized controllers. Luckily for for BioWave, they actually have a deal with Microsoft, making it so that they don't have to be afraid of that.
Check the watchtower.
And she just poofed. I was following you, lady. Why you do this? Sadly, there are people with no problems exploiting other people, be it cheating or scamming. It sucks. Yep. And that's something the accessibility community, again, them, yes, had to deal with past weekend when a new IGN article came about 3 big advocates for accessibility that turned out to be fake, as in those people never existed. They did good stuff for the community, they made things happen, but the fact they now turn out to be fake is gonna do more harm than they did good, I'm afraid. I hope I'm wrong. But it's certainly damaging the trust within the community towards each other in a little bit. But it's also going to damage the trust that outside of the community has towards the community of disabled people and accessibility advocates. Why would we trust you? Because there have been people like you that ended up being fake. So what tells us that you are actually real and actually do have a disability? As people already have to fight to sometimes, be acknowledged as even existing. So I was pissed Saturday, and that is putting it lightly. Because my emotions were all over the place because of this story. And not in a good way. And then I've never met these people, never heard about them before. Well, I had heard one or two of the names, but I'm not part of the community long enough to really realize who they were. But then I saw people that I have met in the meantime saying, yeah, I've met these people and spoken to them, or at least I thought I was speaking to a person. And we don't know why the person that was behind it did it, because they have been erasing their own existence. We know he was real, and that they existed, because that person was actually met in real life by some people. But that person is now completely deleting their own existence off the internet as much as they can, which really sucks. Because that means we'll never know why they did it. Also, this view is pretty cool. And lots of purple. I like it. My favorite color.
You have found me. The wild guide, the city of threads. The heart of
So yeah, my emotions on that front, especially anything regarding accessibility currently, is really, really touchy. As in, if I see anything negative about it, it really grinds my gears right now.
So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Oh, she actually turned into the bat-like critter. Gonna close that now, turn on TV. Alright, you go abandon me. So rude. That's okay. I'll have my own fun in game no matter what. Quickly checking something. And then we are actually going into all of it. Jesus. Okay. I'm abandoning you for a house. Take that as you want. Still rude. Very rude, Erling. Not nice. Now you go take your rest and everything. Everybody needs it from time to time. Also, before you go, look at how cute this little guy is! That's the cutest little spider ever! Hi! Can I hold you and squeeze you and keep you forever? Because you are adorable! Okay, sorry. I like cute little critters like this so much. What you mean in an ill kind of way? He is adorable. That is so freaking cute. How can you not think he's cute? Little spindle. The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it should you wish to find your allies. follow Spindle. Well, he is just also a bit... He's not ew, he's cute. Period. No ew. Not allowed. He's cute. And he deserves lots and lots of pets. But, see ya. I'm just dying because of how adorable this little guy is. Let's follow him. He is so cute. You know how in Minions you have the little girl going, "It's so fluffy!" with the unicorn? And shakes it all around. That's what I want to do to Spindle. Well, that's rude. Tells me to follow it, and then it just poofs. Let's go get that little kitty by my trusty steed. Use Weaver's Wile.
Lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
He actually saved me by enveloping me within in a whole bunch of spider webs. Ow. Scouring spider waits for an opening in the violence before skittering away from the predators. Well, Spindle, why do you lead me into an ambush? That wasn't really nice of you. Where did you go? Okay, over there. Oh, we have snails again. Also, would Spindle also turn into a little crab if you have arachnophobia mode on? He wouldn't be half as cute as a crabby, though. Hi, little guy.
The Weaver bids you welcome.
These aren't, little guy, these are the Rubians. They've been, you know, trying to murder me. I should probably have put a trigger warning on my stream. For those who really don't like spiders. This area is gonna not be so friendly for you. I love it though. I love my little creepy crawlies.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in. You are most welcome here.
Hi!
At last, our threads entwine.
So you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both of our sakes, I'm glad that your zeal outpaces your survival instinct. That doesn't sound positive. Quickly gonna turn on some lights, so just a sec. let's continue on with this. Okay. Ikitashizal, little morsel. I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste. Make no mistake, I have no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves ensconced in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I've made some of my personal resources available to you.
Oh, I'll remember you. Our threads will cross again.
You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little shipwright, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please take a moment to explore. Avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do take care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
Come back, you must be quite tired. Take a moment, familiarize yourself with your surroundings, and no doubt you have questions for me as well.
I do. Tell me about yourself.
I am the widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her alone.
So we have Nerubian allies.
Much about you.
Enemy forces.
This harbinger has the entirety of Ashkahet's military at her
Ashkahet.
disposal.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
Rifle, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek opposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches.
Okay.
I've been expecting you.
Tell me about the Ascendant.
Again, little morsel. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek. A fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Mm-hmm.
Our threads will, even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly. A more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
Quickly adding a trigger warning to my stream so people know there are spiders here. Okay. Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but you needn't worry. You have yet time to play a most vital role. I like her.
Go, go!
Making the underworld go round. Hey there, overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element here. You get run over by an airship or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Take it from one outsider to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're gonna need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you came from, but down here, you're gonna need cash. And lots of it. Now here, consider this a token of goodwill from Lady Pattypalps up there. Go get yourself something nice. Oh, I got some better gear. Alright. So, gold is useless down here, and we need cash for that. Oh, so is that in... Yeah, okay, so that is indeed over here. Cash. And there is a couple of spiders you can... Yeah, a couple of mounts you can buy with them. Nice. I like it. But yeah, lots and lots of spidery creatures here. Great greetings, Overcrawler. What can Yamas provide for you this day? Nope. Wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Up, up, up. My bags. Dubious Vial of Vigor is what they want me to buy. That's a very wonky spider. Those are some really wonky spiders. Okay, there is some weird ass shit going on here. But it does look like cash. Well, we need a lot of it.
Only the finest of you.
Right. Items. Okay, we have some more mounts at this person. Okay. Chinese. The cobbies are growing bold down within Takrathan Abyss. Someone must keep them in check before they arise to become a problem to our plans. Complete the Takrathan Abyss delve on any difficulty. Yay, more delves to complete. He can repair my stuff. Alright. And then still wanted us to meet the flight master as well. Oh, that's over here.
I see you see my wares.
Arathi insurgents. Cute. Okay. Let's turn these two back in. Ooh, treasure. Don't mind if I do. That's good for my inscription. Which is currently at 17. Still very, very crap. Yep. Up. Up. Get a good look around? This place is pretty spooky, even for a savvy gal like me. But get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff. Both here and in the City of Threads. Then again, you're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into fine Nerubian gravestones. That is just rude. That's very, very rude. Okay.
Follow your
Oh,
thread,
I'm
Morse.
not done with that one yet. Oh no, I still need to go find the innkeeper. The innkeeper was in here. Really? Hiya, big guy.
Your skein sings.
No, I don't want to make it in my new home.
We are always watching.
I know a lot of people find my idea of cute and everything weird. Well, I just like the little creepy crawlies, and yeah. There are very little animals that I'm, like, really scared of. There are some that I admire from a distance, but I might not like them to swim next to me, like jellyfish. I really love jellyfishes in an aquarium, but if they're, like, swimming next to me, that's a different story. But yeah, there's that. But a lot of creepy crawlies, I might not necessarily pick them up, but I can admire them from a distance and still find them kind of adorable or cute or pretty even. I mean, sure, like I said, I might not pick them up or want them crawling over me, but okay. Is quest done now? Can people seeming respite? Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
May the way fail.
Major faction unlocked.
I'll remember you.
You've begun to earn renown with the severed threats. Vendors unlocked and all that glitters. Item level 5 fit already won. That's not great. Alright! So that's that done. Oh, and she instantly have a new quest. The Weaver's Gift. A little weaverette tells me that an intriguing series of events are playing out to the north. It seems there has been a remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who's responsible. Look into it for me. And see if you curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Zefkali. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings. Find the friends the Weaver has revealed to you as a gift.
There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
My little morsel. I'm a weird person. Well, I like it. If you got questions, ask the Weaver. I'm just here to take dictation. Hey, her ladyship has a lead on some really strange bat that was flying around the Wormlands. The spies reported it behaving more like a person than a bat. We think we might have a druid out there, but it ain't revealing itself to the Nerubians on purpose. You have one of those faces that make people hesitate before punching. Head out there and take a look. I have one of those faces that make people hesitate before punching. No, that's kind of rude. Okay, sorry, something is doing some weird ass shit on my PC. Okay, everything's fine again. Sorry about that. Stuff started freezing and I lost my mouse for a second on my screen. So, I was gonna try a follow main quest. So the bats are gonna have to wait. Yep. Ooh. There's people here. Oh, Favorite is here. Okay. I don't think so. Don't think I was followed. Farin's advance in Ashkahet. Hi, Farin. I like her. We thought we were hell hidden. Clearly not as hidden as we would have liked, but I'm grateful to see you nonetheless. Oh. Completes a Z quest. I do fear we're gonna get sidetracked here again, because I see quite a few side quests in this area. We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear even to them, as if someone else created the opening they needed to escape. They need rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first. Maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something. Hi, ice cream truck!
A meal should offer some strength and comfort after all they've been through.
Where the wild things camp. Some of my people found a few Harani setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Could you check in on them? And make sure we're being good hosts to the Haranir, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone. Please.
A beacon in the dark.
Beneath the roots. I'm glad to see you are well. I recently received word that a number of the Aaronites have taken shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized in mid-air. Would you check on them?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Oh, it's Coralie. I remember her from Dragonflight.
Players were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
Odd. Does sound like somebody freed them somehow? Sir Jonathan Trueheart. A lot of us survivors have heard stories about the Spiral Weave. Seems like it's a place where the Nerubians have some heavy military operations going on. Taking the fight to them would help put a serious dent in the Nerubians' war plans. Complete the Spiral Weave delve on any difficulty. So that's yet another delve.
One man insisted on staying behind. Frin. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
That sounds like Anduin. Anduin Rin? Brianni! You I remember too.
The solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
Oh, poor Brianni is crying though. That's kind of sad. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Oh, hodo. Be on your guard. These be hostile lens. These spore-afflicted beasts are Pillar Nest Vosh have been a thorn in our sides in setting up Faerun's advance. They be spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. We won't be long till they attack again. If you get any hope of surviving we need to cull their numbers. Go to Pillar Nest Wash and take some of those spore-afflicted beasts out. And prisoner preservation. The beasts took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped as Nerubians. We can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest Wash, it's where all those beasts came from. If we're lucky, our people are still alive.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Ba-dee-ba-dee. What?
A lamplighter brings hope.
These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers. Most of them didn't sign up for this. And yet, they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, we have to take it.
Don't give in to fear.
If someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find this straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek behind enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful.
Despite madmen or no,
Alright.
I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
Okay. But we have some side quests here as well. I am quickly gonna go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Mic's back on. Here we go. So, like I said, we found side quests, so me getting distracted. As always. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see. Aww, the Tauren's body appears to have multiple claw marks. Fungal spores cover his body. Do I need to go down here? Maybe not? Also, I want to check something real quick because... Yeah, so we have an overall renown for these guys, but each of them also has a separate stranger, and acquaintance. So there seems to be 3 different factions or persons that I have to gain renown with to actually gain renown for this faction. That's going to be interesting. There we go. Drog Skullbreaker. You have my thanks, friend. I will meet you at Faerun's Advance. That was the second expedition person found. Meaning we still need to find 2 more. Oh, there's another one over there. That may have been a bit of overkill. Ah, sneezing. You have my thanks, friend. Any longer out there and the beasts would have ripped me to shred. Imera. I do believe I saw... Okay, who saw me? You did, and you did. And that's the 2 of these gone. Ended. There we go! Mimbihi. Have no fear, rescue is here. Thank ya. I'll be seeing you back at camp. And that was also done with the spore beasts, so we get to go back.
What you want?
Ah, Jesus.
Later.
With the number of those spore-afflicted beasts reduced, we bought more time to think of a more permanent solution. I hope so.
Spirits be with you.
My nose has been itching all day. It's so annoying. You did all you could. I being your debt. We be honoring Yeti's memory by dealing with the nest.
Stay away from them.
Hungarians inside the cave. They were riddling those beasts with spores, the same spores that come out around them all. Did anyone else see a large Hungarian? There was a huge one planting fungal spore pots around the cave. Perhaps that was their leader? I didn't see any big Hungarians, but I did see Yeti make a run for it. One of the fungal spore pots popped near him. He didn't make it. Oh, Hungarians. No wonder there be all these spores afflicting the pillar nest. The fungal spore pots and that large Hungarian are what we should be worrying about. So I'm guessing we are destroying some of that and then destroying the big guy. At least that's what it sounds like. Considering it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of those fungal pods and the ones afflicting all the beasts are connected. Give me a small one. Maybe if we destroy the fungal spore pods, it'll slow whatever control those Hungarians have on the beasts. Take these anti-fungal firebombs and torch as many fungal spore pods as you can.
Spirits be with you, man.
Okay.
Seeing ya.
Removing the cap. Ooh, cash. Imara's mention of a large Hungarian planting fungal pots worries me. Gotta be something down in that cave. We can't just be waiting for the Hungarians to attack with a nest of mind-controlled beasts. We gotta prune that plant before it has a chance to bloom. Get to Pillar Nest Fosh and kill that Hungarian leader. Well, I guess we know what we're doing.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Going down in a hole. That's one of those done. We're gonna have to fight our way through to all of these, aren't we? Well, that's what we'll do then. Alright. We destroyed 2 of those fungal pot things. Let's go to the next one. It's full. Yep. Oop, that's a bit overkill. Or not. But I do see a plant there that I kind of want to pluck, so... that one down. So we can grab some more plants, some more herbs, so my herbalism goes up. Or potentially my inscription, depending on which ones I get, so I can actually start making pigments and stuff. I'll actually start leveling up my inscription would be nice. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Nope. I mean, anything I sell is a good thing to grab. As we found a lovely gold sink in World of Warcraft for this expansion. The last bank tap for the Warband Bank. And I think they should not have gone with a price that high, because it does lock a lot of people out of it. Whereas for quite a few people, bank space is kind of problematic, so... Or at least for a lot of people that I know, we're hoarders, so we have so much that a normal bank is just not enough. Let's eat up first, heal ourselves completely, buff up, and then, well, not buff up, just use Arcane Intellect. And then murder this guy. Agaricus Festerbloom is its name.
I need to target something first.
Did my webcam just freeze? My webcam is frozen. Well, that's not good. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? There we go. That's more like it. That was odd. Must have been frozen for a little while. Sorry about that. My PC did do a little bit of a wonk earlier, so I guess that also flipped off. Well, not really turned off my webcam, but just made it do weird shit. No. Oh, well, that's fine. Sorry about the squeaky chair. Okay, let's get out of this hole. Get back up. Go turn in our quest. And then, oop-a-doop-a-doop. Hi, little guy.
I do not have a target.
Ooh, it's another of the cards. That's the one I was missing. Your damaging spells and abilities have the chance to grant vivaciousness, increasing secondary stats by 735, speed of or avoidance by 182 based on the school it was activated from. That one is actually decent. I could actually use that one. Okay. Ba-ba-da. Let's turn in those 2 quests. Do that while flying over there so that I don't get attacked. Okay, excellent work, my friend. That will keep these beasts in check. Hungarian leaders' plan are over and the camp is safe again. Thank you, friend. That gives me Weaver. That's a lot of optional quest lines here. Okay, that's a lot of side quests to get distracted by. Although something tells me that for once I should probably try and not get distracted by all of them. But we all know I'm gonna fail at that. That's rare. He doesn't seem too problematic, luckily. There we go. That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. So we got some cash, and we got... mostly crap from it, but we also did get some reputation again, so that's good. Just wondering how this one is going to work. Because in the renown thingy reputation tab, it does seem like it's...
Message received. Now shoot.
Oh, no, it is Flynn Fairwind.
You. Over here.
Hi, Spindle. Oh, you got rid of your little pot on your leg.
What's the word?
Yeah, I forgot about Flynn.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure. Unacceptable. Not only does this
I like these critters.
it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Well, that's rude. He just killed his own people. But also, hi, Flynn.
I'm on it.
What you been doing?
Spiders, spiders
I definitely had everything under control. But I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes.
Watch your back out here. Don't look back.
Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. Here, this place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
Let's get out alive.
Okay. To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit. So, find his blades and find intel.
Something for this weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Okay, what's this? Vial of used pheromones.
That cool fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him from a general. No idea.
Pheromones, that's something that smells good. Or, well, no, that attracts. Most creatures use that to attract a partner. Amongst other things. If I remember, that's not the only if I remember correctly, that's not the only use for it. But it's definitely a use for it. Yeah, but you don't need to destroy other countries to rise, you know, that's just... such antiquated way of viewing things. Oh, it's inside this building. Let my little mirror images distract them. Yeah. That was a bit too close to comfort. Up, 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 up. And that's some reputation again. And that's a better back item than the one I'm currently wearing. So, definitely not going to complain there. Let's see. There's also a treasure somewhere around here, but I don't see it anymore on my map. Guess somebody else already came in and grabbed it. Must have been a small one that just respawns over time anyways. Not the ones you can only loot once. Orders from Siegehold.
Fellow prisoners escaping is no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new bazaar.
That definitely sounds like we have more than one ally when it comes to the Nerubians around here. The Weaver is not the only one that's on our side. definitely interesting. It makes sense though, because Usurpers usually do not get liked instantly by everyone else.
I do not have a target.
Usually when a king or queen gets murdered, some kind of resistance also pops up. So it's pretty cool to see that here as well, reflected in what the Weaver is doing, and I'm guessing the Vizier and the General as well. Seeing we're gaining reputation with those two. That makes it seem like they're not 100% happy with Ansurak and what she did. And there we have Flint's Blades.
Feeling more like myself already.
You better. In my defense, they disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
Don't look back.
Kinda do not want to fight my way out all the time.
I require a target.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah.
I need to target something first.
Some of these are recovering and stuff, so potentially won't attack me. Nope, these will attack. These two.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
I kinda want to try and grab this treasure. No, I didn't want to attack the other guy. I just wanted the treasure. You have to do this. First aid, that's no longer a thing. Strategic edge. There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Let's get out.
This seems like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. A new bazaar is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did. We'll get something even better from him. It sounds like a good risk to me. Sword, dagger, or offhand. One of them I'll use. 82.33. That one sells for most.
Watch your back out here. Don't look.
This Anubazal gave the orders that let the prisoners escape. Zevkal here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this? You sneak into Siege Hold and make best friends with Anubazal. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more flint stabbings today.
We've got a plan now.
I'm gonna turn into an inconspicuous
Get a
box.
lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Okay. I'm not sure if I had to go this way. We need to find ourselves a box to hide in. Oh, I did go the right way. This box is perfectly fine. There is no person in it or anything. Let's see, where did little guy is taking us to? I'm looking for smaller ones in my candy box. But there we go. Oh, somebody's farming shit over there.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now. Approach, intruder.
What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. I am General Anubazal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the siege hold. However, that's no longer up to me. Zevkal is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General. But he's unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Zevkal. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there. You will see. Monty Gaslow? Gaslow!
I'm hiding here.
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
Hi, Gaslow! I have plans for the both of you. Okay? Spit it out, big guy. And stop being buggered. Okay, there. I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. No, we don't. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Allow Anubis to mark you with his pheromones. What? And they just turned friendly. Yay. I think I'm a drone now. Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe. Except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they're already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care. Nice. Hey, this is also where one of the delves is that the game wants me to do. Specific personage. Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Siege Hall. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining. All of which will make Zevkal struggle. Get rid of all three. General admission. It isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Blackmail will be the death blow.
I can hear. Throw together an explosive or two.
Someone's happy. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna focus on the main story for now because there is a lot of side story stuff here. Delves do take a little bit of time, and I do not feel like doing one right now. And I kind of want to get the main story done, even though I do love my questing. Because there is some stuff that is still locked for me that could be interesting to have unlocked. Like the world quests and things to get more renown with certain factions and things. So I kind of want to try and... Okay. Oh, for... This person, you know, tagging everything, killing everything in there, has just reset the enemy that I have to kill here. That is really annoying. That person is probably farming God knows what. But that's slightly annoying. The fuck are they doing here? Oh, everything is already tagged for the party as well, so... Can't even get any loot from anything here if I would participate. There's multiple points that people are doing this. What the heck? Huh. Wonder if there's something specific that drops in this area that people really want to have. Almost has to be for so many people to be farming here. Let's go ask some people. I can't tell if there is a reason for this happening. And they're like each in their own little corner and just murdering everything they come across there.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems their call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty agent.
Oh wait, no. There was another one here. I guess I need to get inside this tower. Well, if they're killing everything outside of it anyways, that's gonna be easy.
With the new resolve
I do
sent,
not have a target.
get whatever you were sent for, and get out of my way.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. That was me being it up. I'm so confused by what people are doing out here. Handy Notes doesn't seem to know anything about special about these guys. Sefcall knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know, but he can say nothing because he's unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as an Nerubian. It is quite a scandal. Which one is most expensive? The first one is something I can use. Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse. These logs of Sefcall's, he is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabbit mantis. We must act, as I said. Sefcall doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to his ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him, but once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siegehold. Expose Sefcall, use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it easy. Messy. Not easy. Messy. Oh, Gaslow has a quest too. Monty Gaslow, sorry. I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siegehold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Fight me outside.
Looks like we've got work.
Acquire Sefcall's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
Do.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Seriously, what is this? What's going on here?
I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Geppetto? Oh, it's Katie! Hi, Katie! Why, Katie? That was Miss Stumpwhistle. There's a toy where you can summon her that you can get from the post office in Dalaran. Well, one of the old Dalarans. Hi, Arcanists. These are all mirror... Why do they have mirror images? I saw you earlier, Nightborn, using the last of my mana. I tried to help this group, but I'm exhausted. We're close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. Have you seen Anduin? No. Is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off.
Over here.
Later.
But I hope you have a real plan in mind.
I do. Just get them over there. We'll handle the rest. I mean, them murdering everything here does make the quests here easier because I don't have to, you know, fear of getting seen or getting attacked by anything. But at the same time, it's makes me wonder why, because I don't know, why would you do this? I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy. Harold Winston. Mira!
Got it. I'll lead the way.
Mira!
Act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Of course she's talking about our alpacas. It's Mira. Let's get the pheromone emitter before doing anything else. It's also part of the main quest, so I'm allowed to do that.
Death to you! You've made Zed pulse pheromones. There is no further need for you. That general's head will...
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
I will. You take good care of yourself, little buddy. Alright, Gaslow. What's next? What did the general ask you to do? Smuggle these out? I bet we can use these later, but if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that. This is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work. It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I found some convincing chains, since we have such a big group. Long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anubizal's marker Senku for you and I, so we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking while I mind the cart. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate. Alright. I'm ready.
We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners. We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Oh, Sapphire. Let her sing her song. I have General Anubizal's pheromone mark. Let us pass.
Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anubizal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
I won't. You just let us through. Mira holds her breath. You got this, little girl.
Can I breathe?
Almost there, girl.
Keep holding it for science.
Savor! Rude!
I could just scream for joy.
Not just yet, girl.
Spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head.
No. Mira's adorable. That's why I like the Volperas. Thank you, buddy.
What needs fixing?
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Looks like we've
Not that I've seen. That was a good plan, buddy. All the stuff I'm getting is kind of useless.
Bilgewater on duty.
Some of these quests, the quest thingies are just buggered currently still. It's a bug that has been around for at least, I'd say, 2 expansions now. Where sometimes you really have to walk away from an NPC and then walk back to them to actually be able to pick up the next quest, which is kind of annoying. We got lucky here that General Nubazal is so interested in sabotaging Sefgal that it's an enemy of your enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is going to be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Oh well. You're going to want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way. I guess we're taking them to... Guessing the Weaver? Maybe? Yeah.
Okay, we're moving out. What if we just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira.
Putting an undead grumpy cat with Mira is kind of...
Sparing friend of yours, unless they kill each other first. It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light 'em up. You're so brave.
Katie.
Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
Humor. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, main quest. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Ignore all the shiny other quest markers. Just go for the main quest once. And it's taking us back to Mrs. Weaver.
I've been expecting you.
The General's consensus. What do you have for me?
I'll be watching.
What a beautiful gift. General Anubazal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, morsel.
May the weave favor. Our threads will cross again.
Oh, that's already 2 out of 3 done here. Interesting. Ikitashi's a little morsel. I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste. We've received an invitation, or rather, you have. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Unsurec's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely. And that's gonna unlock a portal to Dornacle straight from here. That's good. I mean, to Dornacle I don't need it as I'm a mage, but the other way around it could be kind of useful. Advance to Farin. I have a little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? Sure to mean your doom, little night one. Very well. I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Caslow off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Hallowfall. Scurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain she'll want to smash everything in sight. That's a side quest. And we have 2 more. Have you visited Mamari? It's a trade town to the southeast of here. Try some of Corby's barbecue while you're over there. I'm just accepting, I'm not doing them yet. I'm sticking to my plan of trying to finish this main story at least. You looking for work or something? If you're just hanging around, I've heard some whispers from the capital. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queenspale wave lashers have been treating it like a military camp. This isn't sitting well with the populace. Meet with a Nerubian named Simlata outside the ward. She can fill you in on the details. And I am, like I said, I am grabbing the shiny ones. I'm not doing the shiny ones. Anubaki, bountiful beetles. General Anubazal has great plans in motion for the Swarmery Rakosh. He intends to return it to working order to support his war campaign. However, I have my reservations about the two he left in charge. Kishnal seems to have a good head on his shoulder, but Vixaron? Volatile is an understatement. They may require some prodding. Seek out Kishnal at Rakush and follow up on Anubazal's orders. Except. Yep, main quest. We were doing main quest stuff. There was one more question. Exclamation point. I believe, yeah, it's going to be one of those. The work of the Severed Threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. 750 cash. I'm not going to complain there. Severed Threads, level 3 already. Good. We need 4, I believe. Alright. Take the pheromones. Pheromones, I'm sorry. Oh, we get to ride one of these guys. There we go. Don't you dare bubble so much, bottle. I did not shake you, so why are you so bubbly?
You are accepted inside the first facility on our left.
Everybody. That's for a delve, so we're gonna ignore that one. Seeing I'm being a good girl and focusing on the main quest for now.
Welcome. I'm Executor Nisrak, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend.
Wait, what? What?
Broken dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
Hi, Anduin! I was not expecting that.
I know I can help.
I wish we could sit down and catch each other up properly. But as always, time is never on our side. You're gonna tell me, boy. What happened to you? How did you get here? When the Okay, let's try that again. When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for. But instead of being taken to prison, I was brought here to Executor Nisrak. He wished to exchange words, not blows, and in doing so, I have learned that this city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. These aren't monsters, they need our help. I realize how strange this all sounds, but I speak the truth.
Everyone deserves a
Well, the Nerubians have been attacking us kind of relentlessly, so yeah. It surprises me little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kaheti, sir. And yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope. No, we actually are happy about that. Into a skittering city. I sent these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Illyria, however? Never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet. Tell the Vizier of the Weaver's plan and apply pheromones for access to the Umbral Bazaar.
Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
I kind of like their faces. They're kind of cute. I know if people don't like spiders because, 8 arms and stuff. I don't mind. I'm actually still waiting for a campaign for D&D to start where I'll be playing a Thrycreen, which is a race that is ant-like, I guess. Or bug-like, either way. Have 4 arms, 2 long ones, 2 small ones, and then 2 legs. And I know a lot of people don't like spiders because of having 8 limbs. Same with a lot of bugs. People don't like it when it has more than 4 limbs for some reason. I think it's okay. I understand that you have not only entered into an alliance with the Weaver, but that you've also parlayed with our famed General Anubazal as well. If I were to commit my own resources, we 3 elderly Nerubians would make quite the formidable triumvirate. The players and the board are set. Now tell me, what game do they wish to play? The Weaver wants to take out Xalatath and free Queen Ansarak from her influence.
Time is short. Here are pheromones of Xalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in. The Weaver will not be pleased, but Ansarak must also be eliminated.
Back away from him, creature. Now.
Hi, Illyria.
Listen to me and
No. Stop it. Stop it, Illyria.
Dalaran fell because of them.
Illyria, we can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
You might? Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Nizrek emits a cough. You imagine might be a chuckle. Perhaps we should give them a private moment whilst we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine? Alright. Okay, he's not gonna give me his quest, cuz buggard. Like a spider on the wall, inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromones Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. This city is as vibrant as Stormwind, and its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are. Why compare it to Stormwind? Rewriting the rewritten. We called you here today because it's Ascendance Day. Queen Ansarak has declared a day to revel in our newfound void-infused evolution. our ascendants. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivities and joyous citizens, the shadecasters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Ansarac's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine, use it to override them with more illuminating information for the public.
Don't ruin my cover.
Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
But you have a stay a while and listen thingy.
To triumph.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... with the airship. Maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right.
Yes, she was.
Hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Illyria should know better than anyone, I think, what it is like. Not necessarily to be controlled herself, but her sister? The way she was, taken away from her and controlled by the Lich King for a long time. So she should know that, people are not made to be controlled like that. So I think that if anybody would understand the importance of, getting rid of Xalatath and of the influence that she has over these people and stuff and how she's influencing them, I think she would sort of understand the importance of that because of what she's been through, what she's seen her sister go through, better said.
Hi.
Nope, out of here. Hey, why? You're odd. I've never seen you before. Step away. Why? I just want to look inside. Doesn't matter. Mace doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. And before you ask, no, you're not invited. And no, I'm not gonna ask about, well, maybe. Can I pet your beetles? If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry. Same thing. I get the feeling we could be friends.
See you soon.
Oops. Well, I messed that one up. Do I get to try again? Let's see if we get to... That gave me an achievement. Be expunged from the city of threats by guards. Woohoo! Oh, and apparently for the quest I just need to attempt to meet the person. So what I just did was enough. Let's try and get out of these. There we go. Let's try that again. Pet Battle Master. Organic pet food. Read the Twitchery catalog. So this is a pet store. Custom Twitchery goods. I'm dead. I need. It's so cute. Ow! Look at how cute. How can anybody not instantly fall in love with those big cute eyes? Oh my god, that is just too absolutely freaking adorable. There's a cute little other spider. And there's a freshly whipped kebab. Oh my god, I need this guy. I need this guy. He is just... He reminds me of... What's his name? Lucas! He reminds me of Lucas. I found Lucas's cousin. These are just way too cute. Come on. Oh, so adorable. I need to come back here when I have the money for it. I'm almost halfway to buy him. Because that is just too freaking adorable. Is that new threat ready yet? I don't know. So we found the tailor shop.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter. Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the void continue to manipulate us today?
That's one of them rewritten. There is a treasure here. Oh, there's a flower here. And that works for my herbalism. There we go. Oh yeah, what did this do? Game told me to use it. Increases stamina, probably. That doesn't sound too reassuring. Too late now, though. And there's another of the warp casters.
Reserved only for the most loyal. Purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Oh, but it is being silenced. Is this a cooking trainer? Oh, that's that critter as well. Cooking supplies. Is there a cooking trainer somewhere here then as well? Yes. Because I found a recipe earlier already for cooking. I just couldn't do anything with it yet. It's somewhere in this mess. Over there. I just need level 35 cooking. Let's see how far we can get with cooking. And I know I said I was gonna get distracted. And here I am, getting distracted again. Oh, I pressed wrong button. Oh, hearty food. Condense 5 of your favorite meals to create a version that's sure to keep you satiated. Hearty food persists through death and is able to be shared amongst your warband. So that's a good thing to make then. Well, I guess we're making a lot of spiced meat stock real quick. Create all of these. Then create all of these once I'm done with that one. Awesome. I don't know any cooking songs, sorry. Else I would be singing a cooking song. Well, I know one, but I can't sing it. So I'm not going to. That's from The Little Mermaid. A lot of simple stew that's being made. If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you will become well fed and gain 328 of your lowest secondary stat for 15 minutes. So I'm wondering what's that gonna do if I do the hearty food. So there's a cart just standing there right next to me. In fact, they didn't notice me is Impressive. Oh, the warped wings are also used for that. Okay. And the clipped birth wing as well. Oh, so we can create 5 more simple stews. Which should give me another hearty food that I can make. Yes, nice, nice, nice. So hearty food persists through death and is able to be shared amongst your warband. So that means that the well-fed bonus, one hearty well-fed, means that you are still well-fed even after having died? That's not a bad bonus, to be fair. And you can also make a hearty feast, which is 1 more above that. There's some interesting cooking stuff going on here. Cooking supplies. Do you have any quickie recipes? Oh wow, those are expensive. Trainer. I should have a couple more. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's grab all those recipes. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, is there anything of those that we can actually make? Of course not. Okay. But that's a lot of recipes learned. It's gonna go for a little while longer there. We need to override 1 more shadecaster. Entrance over here. Oh, it's not over here. Oh, it's in front of this building. Oof, that was Glimmer rocks?
We must show them the venom of Kahet.
No.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Anseret do the same?
Okay, let's turn those 2 quests in. Continue with this main quest. Yoink.
We're here to observe and learn about Anseret. That's all.
We've observed enough.
Calm down here. A vibrant people such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it. Decades? How old was he again? He's got like 2, maybe 3 decades on him, the dude.
I'm on the hunt.
Yes, the Vizier asked the same of me in the other districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that's more than I anticipated. That's a new trinket, which is worse than any trinket I'm currently using. There we go. Spamming the button this time around worked. That stage in the distance is where Ansarek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn our own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Illyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway fires at the edge of the burrows where we first met.
I do what I can.
Alright, let's go.
Inspire.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait.
Illyria.
She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
Illyria.
For Khadgar.
That was an illusion.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
Illyria. Yep, I figured something like that was gonna happen. I figured something like that was gonna happen though.
Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end.
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Do I actually have to? I mean, I could just fly over there.
He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It's my chance to make up for Khadgar.
I require a target.
This is what I was afraid of, and what I kind of hope that will happen to Void Elves as well, whenever they encounter Zal. Zalatath seems to have this inherent control over anything related to the Void. And as we know, Illyria is a Void wielder herself. So it's not too much of a stretch, I think, but personally, to think that Zal might have some kind of influence over Void Elves as well. If we see how our friend here reacts to her. Maybe manipulate them in such a way that they do indeed see things that aren't actually there. I don't have anything to back that up. I mean, that is just me deducing things because of Zalatath using the Void and seeing how Illyria, well, basically reacts to her every time she shows up.
You to understand what I'm dealing with.
But I do. I know all about blame. Let's try. Wait, get back.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
She lost control over her own critters. Interesting.
I need to target something first.
Valeria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
Come on, Illyria. Let the guy in. Okay, I can only climb on one of the flying scorpions. Ow!
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
KX. If you want to go stand there, my thingy will land there, apparently, because it was homing in on you. Well, it doesn't normally, so... The game already knew it was gonna land there. That's odd.
What now? Our flyers are dead. Jump!
Can I just use my mount?
Lost you. Oh, fine. Jumping it is.
Okay, that looked really funny. She's not jumping, is she? Lyria. What are you doing?
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Valeria. Embrace who you truly are.
Come on, Illyria, don't give in. Come on, girl.
I know who I am.
Okay. Whee!
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
I like Zal, and I would really love, you know, to get the choice to join her side. I'm sorry, I like the dark and the creepy, and not horror. I don't watch horror thriller movies all that much because they terrify me. But there's a certain style of creepiness that Blizzard does really well with Diablo as well. When they introduced Lilith, I was like, please let me, you know, join her side. I like her. The way she is, it in a way speaks to me. It intrigues me to, you know, to learn how she ticks. Zell also has this thing about her that is intriguing to me. And that's maybe not a good thing. I don't know. She has this way of doing things, this way of looking, this little smirk, this little laugh of her That is just the right kind of creepy to me. The way in one of the trailers she is like crawling out of the walls when she is basically showing up behind it, and then Ansrek murders her mother. The way that's all she's portrayed in a way, it very much intrigues me because it's not this cut and dry villain in a way. Okay, she's obviously evil, but there is a intent and a purpose behind her that goes beyond madness or beyond this stereotypical villain. Look at me, I was wronged and now I'm gonna destroy you all. Maybe that happened to her, we don't know. We knew she was locked up in a knife for years and years and years. She's now free, she's the Harbinger, she's got the Dark Heart, and it looks like she might be connected to a void entity that basically destroys planets. So there is something about her that intrigues me. I want to know what makes her tick. And the way they've portrayed her so far, I really enjoy. So a part of me wants Illyria to join her side. There definitely seems to be a connection between the void power that Illyria also wields and Xalatath. I've heard theories that maybe Zal is the one that made Illyria into the void elf that she is right now. I'm not so sure about that, because you would expect Illyria to know that, and she always has been talking about Locust Walker being her mentor. And wouldn't it be then easier for Zal to manipulate her in a way? Is my thought. So I'm very interested to see where that relationship between these two is going. But the fact that Zal seems to have that connection to her makes me think that that connection should be there with every single void elf in the game. So I'm kind of wondering that maybe I should also play this campaign later on as a void elf and see if there's anything different for void elves. So far I haven't heard anything about that, which is kind of sad. Or good, because I don't want spoilers. But I think it would be a missed opportunity for Blizzard to not have some kind of connection. Not necessarily that a Void Elf player character has to pick at some point to side with Xalatath or the other side. Because I think, in a way, you should still keep the players on the opposite side. But maybe it could be interesting to have some players that do side with Xalatath. We sort of had a choice to make with Sylvanas, where you either were a loyalist or not. But apart from some people cursing you out when you were in the city, which happens to my Nightborn, by the way, there wasn't a real consequence to that choice. You just had a little cutscene that was slightly different. They could have gone further with that. Although you would maybe then potentially create an extra faction, which can complicate things. But at the same time, it seems to be more and more that we're making our way towards an Azeroth where Horde and Alliance are no longer two opposite sides. So that should make it possible to sometimes have a race that maybe sides with the wrong side or with the other side. So yeah, that's something that's definitely intriguing me, and to know, I would love to know where that is gonna go. I don't expect Blizzard to make the Void Elves at some point, hey, you're now siding with Xalatath. I don't expect that's gonna happen. But it could have been a cool thing. Oh, there they are. I'm not soaked. I was smart enough to jump on my mount, you idiots.
We are in this together.
We made it, perhaps not as quietly as intended, but we're alive. All of these are weaker than what I've got. It's 26, 25, 25, so that one is worth most.
We will be victorious.
I went into the city prepared to end this war even if I was ended with it. But I'm alive, as are you, and as is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these peoples as well as our own through. Return to the Weaver's lair and we get the portal to Dornogal. It's been teasing me that I was gonna get this for this whole time and it's still not there.
Don't assume victory.
I'm gonna stay a while and listen for a second.
They've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Zalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria.
Gives me time to numb a little bit.
Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. But by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward.
Is she getting smart?
The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers.
She's getting smart! Yay!
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
She is doing some smarty pants stuff. That's a first. Oh, right. Yeah, let's go to the Weaver's lair and then do a tiny bit of inventory management over there. Yakety yak yak yak. Oof. Lag much? Jesus. And frame rate drops. That's odd. I can sell that. I can sell that. Holy shit, these lag spikes.
That is locked.
And now it should no longer be locked. There we go. Okay, this place just got really, really laggy, so I don't want to stay here for too long. What's going on, lizard?
Such a fascinating visitor.
That looks all fine. I need to inform you of what happened in the city.
I'll be watching. I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous, but you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? Welcome, little morsel. Come back again, little morsel.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor's Nizrek's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me? A master of spycraft? Huh. Far more likely is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together nicely.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique. May the weave favor you.
You have done well to ally Anubis and Nisrek to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you're ready to begin.
Do keep in touch. A little weave rat told
Quest. Begin Severed Threats Conference.
Our mutual agent has informed their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatat's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Amsurek that is leading us to our downfall. You speak of insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Amsurek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Amsurek is nothing like her mother. Indeed, but we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansurek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Sounds like it. Okay, this lag spike at the moment, well, it's not really a lag spike because it keeps going. I thought it may be on my side, but everything I'm seeing in-game as well, including the chat, people are complaining about insane lag as well. So something's going wrong somewhere.
Our threads entwine.
Makes me afraid to log off to maybe try and see what's going on. I don't see anything on the battle.net launcher. Come on, people, you don't have to start, that's why we pay each month for... Yeah, we pay each month so we can actually have a game that runs well, except for 1 or 2 lag spikes every other 3 months. Some people really don't understand how game development and everything works. I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. And it's odd indeed, this lag, because my latency is normal. It's slightly higher than usual, but not up to a point where it should be problematic and causing this kind of lag in game. Odd.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
War within Pathfinder achieved. Steady flight is unlocked, so that means I can now again switch my mounts between two types of flight.
There is much left to do. Danger lurks.
I'm sorry. The moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against the Harbinger's machinations. This will unlock access to world quests and adventures. Yay! Portal to Dornogal taken. I'm a mage. Why would I go to the portal?
We'll meet you there, champion.
Yep, you go walk to the portal. I'll just teleport myself up. I love being a mage. I do like that they fixed the portals, because... was it? Before the pre-patch went live, when they already implemented some of the new stuff, every time I'd use my portals, the edges of my screen, they would like go green, and just the circle in the middle would be the portal that they're showing right now. It was really funny to see, because I was like, I don't have a green screen anywhere, but why is there a green screen on my screen? Apparently a lot more people had that issue, some people didn't, so it does very much feel like that was a bug. Well, it was a kind of funny bug, to be fair. Okay. The guy over there has something for me. Not getting sidetracked, this is just grabby loot, and we can continue. Okay, this is me getting slightly sidetracked, just seeing if I can buy anything new from these guys. Oh. Can't buy anything from him, true, for that I do still need to go down. All the way over there. I wonder if the portal would have taken me there then.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back. You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Magni looks funny. Complete the Kazalgar main story campaign. Done! War Within Delves endgame. Unlock tier 4 Delves. Okay. Focus. Events unlocked. Adventure mode unlocked. So my future characters can choose where they go. Earthen Allied Race quest available. Complete the achievement Allied Races Earthen to recruit the Earthen to your warband. Unlock tier 4 delves in the War Within. Okay, so now I'm confused. Yeah, War Within campaign still needs to be finished before I can do anything, which is this one. Hey there. From the moment we crashed onto this isle, it were clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Zalatat. Jaina and Thrall took off the two muster reinforcements, and you and I set to work seeing what could be done here with the Earthen. And I have to say, we've done well on our own, haven't we? She smiles at you proudly. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news. Yeah.
Storm Rider scouts spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
Oh, I'm not allowed to fly there. I need to look into the looking glass. I see boats. Galtiras, Horde. Finally, my people are back. Trillion. Oh. Bro. It's kind of good. It feels good to see Thrall back, to be fair. I am wondering, though, what they're going to do with him, seeing he still does not have his connection to the elements back. We know he's been trying, but it's not back yet.
Well, I'm listening.
Lions and Horde have arrived.
Look,
Yay!
everyone.
And apologies.
Yay, my people. My people! Finally. Can get rid of the bloody Alliance people I have had to deal with all this time. I'm glad to see you are well. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plans, it seems. I feared that we would find what we would find when we returned here, but I'm proud to see that though we were forced to leave, you were able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Nerubians. With your strength, we will win this, but first we need a plan, and for that we need space here in Dornaval for discussion. Set up a embassy.
Let honor go.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
I will do that after I do this. Salatat remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. I blamed myself for what happened and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Salatat to justice. We'll face her together as one. I want to do this first.
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible.
I think each and every person here knows what you feel.
To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alleria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Salatath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
Not even talking to your husband who's right there. Really? We're gonna be like that? Illyria.
There's much left to do.
Remain steadfast.
It took time for us to assemble the fleets. The armistice between the Alliance and the Horde is more fragile than most realize. As for me, I must speak to Illyria, but there's much to be done. Our duties come first. He presses his lips into a thin line. And so, once again, the words we want to share will have to wait. No. That kind of sucks. I was hoping that the two of them would, you know, talk to each other at least. Do you have anything to say? You? Or you? Nope. Okay. I had to go establish an embassy. Yay! For the Horde! Long ago, Council Merrick's appointed me as the decorator of Dornogal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornogal's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that benefits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrick's and ensure that Dornogal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder for cycles to come. How can I help you? Well, I'm here to help prepare the embassy.
Let us begin with banners then. I am certain
One.
you will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue.
Well, it's very much the red with the horde symbol on it, so.
I have prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know.
Place a flag over there. Place some. Ooh, treasure. Does it have treasure in it? Nope. Well, that's disappointing. Not a big flag. And of course, we need one more. There we go.
All I need now is your signature.
Wait, is this place mine?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Ah, yes, please sign this and I will be on my way. I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Of the Horde, Champion of the Horde, Master of Interiors, Aesthetic Architect, Artful Eye, our Yusuf. Champion of the Horde, of course.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
Yay! Friends are here! I miss friends. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, we even got kitty cats! Got 3 kitty cats with the decoration. Nice. And they can go and put our stuff away. And that means that we are off to go talk to Moira. You meant to tell me you have been interior decorator this whole time and you have been holding out on me? Well done. You are rearranging me chambers when we get home. You are. I doubt that because everybody in your city wants to murder me. Complete the quest. After me dad did whatever he did, the Titan's machines are back online. Even the ones here in Dornogal. Dagran was having enough fun with Brinty asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. Now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive. Alright. But before that,
My faith is my shield.
we're gonna listen to these two.
When I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
No.
More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
No, this is happy.
I might push you away.
Shoo! Go away with your big ass dragon.
Until you ask me to come back.
But it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Tyrellian. Here and now.
Nah, no kiss. Disappointing. Should have at least had a kiss there. Dagran! Can I believe the archive is back online and that this ancient transporter is active again? Brinley and I are both keen to find out where it goes. Guess there's one way to find out. Are you ready to go with us?
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
First glance, the teleporter pad appears dormant, its surface still and quiet, yet a subtle hum emanates from within as it rotates slowly. Gently tap the center of the waypoint.
Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go.
Let's go, Dagran. A vault of memory. Ooh, this looks familiar?
The Chamber of Heart.
Exactly. This looks exactly like the Chamber of Hearts. It just says...
I attend to the archive.
Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper. But for what? We need to investigate. It's hidden beneath the hole. Strange. The mechanism and console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Dagran's query may have to wait. I've been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dordogal. Perhaps, since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online. Restart the central mainframe in the Vault of Memory.
Champion, have a go. I'll help you if I can.
The console surface is adorned with shifting patterns and pulsating jewels, encased in time-worn stone. Its mechanism, a labyrinth of arcane gears and glyphs, lies dormant, unable to automatically restart. Attempt restarting the console. Yay! We get very easy puzzles. That's number 1. Yep. Nope. Nope. This one's too easy. Come on, Blizzard, give me a challenge.
It's reinitializing. I now have access.
But what?
But what?
What's hidden beneath Dornigal? I now have access to the mainframe here in the Vault of Memory. There's a lot here, but it's fragmented. It will take time to recompile it, and some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged and need repair.
May your cogs hold true.
Preparing for the unknown. This will be a long process, longer, I fear, than Dagran can stay here in the Isles. Perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlocking information in the mainframe or to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough. Go back to Moira and tell her what we have discovered.
That will take some time. Dagran and I can handle it from here.
Right.
Let's do that. I feel the Earth have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You need to mention High Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The Earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
And well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons.
Or marry you?
You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
Aww, he likes her. Hi, Heart. How are you? How is your day going? Done with your conference calls and messing with Meatball's bandwidth, making it so that she can't watch? How dare you do that to her? I'm doing stories, as in main story stuff. Can you believe it? I actually stopped getting distracted by every single side quest for a little bit. I still picked them up, but I didn't do them. Sleepy but doing well. How are you? I'm alive. No, I'm doing alright. Looking forward to tomorrow. Should probably not stay up too late today, although my appointment is the afternoon. I've got time. I'm hoping tomorrow to hear some good news about either internship or part-time job or something along those lines in a field that I want to start working in. So I can start working on my missing things, elements that I need to actually get my diploma, and then next year, September, so not in a couple of days, but in a year, hopefully I can then do my last internship at school and then actually get the diploma. It's so stupid that I need a piece of paper to be allowed to help people, but hey, you know, gonna have to roll with the punches, I guess. But yeah, I'm slightly leveling up my item level. I'm max level, and I actually did all areas, their story quests, and I'm now actually in the War Within campaign. So, just saw a sappy stappy story between Illyria and Thorellian, and it was kind of cute. Was kind of rooting for Zal to corrupt Illyria in the cutscene a little bit back, but didn't happen. Too bad. Would have been funny. Well, I know where to find Dagran if I'm missing him. It's good to see him so happy and in this element. He's done me proud. Thank you for helping him along the way. Yeah, a lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians in Xalatath. I think it's worth reaching out to them to see how they could pitch in. The more support we gather, the better. Alright. Ah, why did Magni go? Too bad. Also, I found the cutest spider pet ever. at a cellar somewhere down in Askahet. So now I really want it. And then I also met Spindle, but I posted him posted him on the chat. Now that is Spindle. Spindle is a different one from the one that I want to buy. Spindle is actually an NPC that leads you to the Weaver. But there is a pet. There's a stable master where there is also a vendor and another vendor. And that second vendor has some pets, 3 in total. And one of them is this adorable little spider called Fringe, and he looks very much like Lucas the spider. I don't know if you know who Lucas is. If you don't, look it up on YouTube. He is adorable. He's a little animated spider who has his own little adventures on YouTube and then got bought out, I believe, by a Nickelodeon. Those episodes were less fun, though. But Spindle is absolutely adorable as well. Erling called him Eel. I was like, how can you say eel to that little cutie pie? Look at that face. Bountiful Dells. I swear I'm not getting sidetracked. We're going to need lots of resources to fight Ocelotath. Lucky for you, we've uncovered a source. Some dells we found are bountiful on account of the baddies they're hoarding more treasure. This treasure can only be unlocked with special keys found throughout Kazalgar. Keys and key fragments can be found all about the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve. And doing that gives... Oh, that's what gives me the Delver's Dirigible.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
Oh, I can't buy from him yet.
Orders, Commander. See you around.
Can't buy anything from him either. Okay. So I need to find a random key to then do a delve. I don't happen to have one of those keys in my inventory, right? Just sitting there. Nope. Nope. Are they even called keys? Oh, wait. I need to... I should have read my quest better. Review information on your current delve progress. Available during season. I love the fact that we're gonna get stuff from the Great Vault for doing delves. Ew. I do kind of hope that we're gonna get other companions as well at some point. Keepers of Renown found. They are over there. I'm guessing they're talking about these guys, right? Yeah. Though he still doesn't sell anything, and that one doesn't have anything interesting currently that I can buy. Item upgrades and crest exchange vendors found. Restored coffer key obtained. No clue where I get those. Oh, I'm sorry, my nose is being annoying today. Greetings! Krizolf and I recently arrived here in Dornagol. It's really good that we did too. These Valor Stones and Harbinger Crests are fascinating little artifacts. He's already developed a way to use them to upgrade your latest adventuring gear. Me? I'm still experimenting with crest transmutation, as usual. Oh, I'm not complaining. I like being useful to you and the other adventurers. I would rather stay behind here myself. I'm not much of a fighter.
Until next time.
A better part of Valorstone's Donegal, a fascinating new place to everyone, not just the Drakthir. And fascinating new places have fascinating new reagents to find and study, like Valor Stones. I've seen similar objects all over Azeroth used to upgrade weapons and armor. I hypothesize these will work the same way. Help my research by bringing me any Valor Stones you collect. I'll upgrade a piece of your gear in return. Friend, you're truly supportive during flight. Please take these tokens. Your help is always appreciated, and now you can easily upgrade lower level gear right here. Also, this is part of main quest, so I'm still focused. Valor Stones can only go so far, as I'm sure you know. You need these Harbinger crests to upgrade powerful adventuring gear. Much like Valor Stones, these crests are rewarded through many different activities. They have 4 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Bring me 15 Weathered Harbinger crests, and we can help you upgrade some gear further. And then return to... I have them. This is wonderful. I'm excited for you to grow in power and to advance my research, of course. But yes, your power growth. Transmutation Station. My friend, these crests are magnificent. It seems they can be transformed into different levels of crests. If you find yourself with a multitude of a lower strength crest, you can upgrade it for a more powerful one. I think I'm still working on that, but I'll let you know when I figure it out. But we can transmute to weaker crests right now. See for yourself. Here's a few carved Harbinger crests. Speak to me and I can transform them into weathered crests, all without excess energy or entropy. So you're gonna give me the good kind to then... Well, that is... Well, hello there, little Warlock. Somebody found the new sound effects. Because yes, I put a few new ones in there. So rude. Give me good stuff and then I need to transmutate them into worse ones. Okay, so once she knows the other way around, she's gonna let me know.
I cannot use that item yet.
How are you doing, Meatball? Hope you're doing alright and that Twitch is no longer being a douche to you. Oh, right. Was this one better than... Yes, it is. And also looks better. Good thing I put them in there then. Now you need to save up a whole bunch of points and then you can spam me with it. Please don't do that. Or not too much at least. Got it working on your phone. That's something, I guess. A level 600. I level 600 on my first item. Whoop whoop. I got very lucky with that one, I'm guessing. And now I don't have enough for any other upgrades.
Possibly go wrong.
Bastion, an amazing game. If you don't know the game Bastion, go to Steam, get the game, go play it. Supergiant is one of my favorite game studios, and Bastion is one of their older games. There we go. It is very odd though, Meatball, that it's not working. I really need to turn that one down. crowd, that one is loud. I forgot to turn down the volume of that one. But it seemed fitting for the game. I mean, you know, there's lots of dwarves around. Hoping the more successful we'll be, but we won't get anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force. The Earthen are not in good shape, but I think Illyria may be helping with that. Against the current, that is the... Wait. That's already one chapter done? That's fast. Okay, and... No, I'll miss... I really need to remind myself that after the stream I go and fix that sound alert because good god that was loud. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Please don't copyright strike me.
Danger lurks.
The sound bite should be just short enough that I won't get you know, copyright struck. It's really tricky with sound alerts. They can have a maximum length because I found some other really cool ones, but it's like 20 or seconds or longer, and I know at 15 that is about the longest you can go without getting into trouble with copyright and stuff. You don't know Diggy Diggy Hole? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything now. Nope, that's not possible. Hart, can you find the song on YouTube and send it to Meatball, please? Yeah, I noticed. We're weirdos, though, not dorks. I mean, it even says so above my head. Colony of weirdos. And to be fair, in the guild, I'm the head weirdo. Because yes, that's what the guild master is called in my guild. Terralion and Kayara are training our new Earthen allies as ground forces, but we will need more than that. We will need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Stormbird and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormward Belgrim, died valiantly. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Earthen's most potent weapon in the battles to come. But to get back to the song, Diggity Hole is originally from the Yogscast and has to do with Minecraft. Something they did on Minecraft, not exactly for sure what it was anymore. So it was already a bit of famous within the... yeah, links don't work in here, that's why I said send it to her on Discord. I have links not allowed in my chat because in the past there is too many people that try to sell viewers and stuff in chat, so this is the best way to combat that. But yeah, the original is from Yogscast, but then I don't know how many years ago it was exactly, the metal band Windrose actually made a version of it as well, which is a really cool one, and that actually made the song known towards a broader audience. I also know that on YouTube there is a version of the song that overlays 6 versions of the song. 2 of them from Windrose, the Yogscast one, and a couple of other covers. And it just starts with one, then continues with the next one. And at the end, you have all 6 versions layered one on top of the others, and it really, really sounds good. It's a song that gets stuck in my head from time to time. I really like it, though. I streamed for a while together with the Cloak and Dagger people. We used to stream Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone. So that was one of the sound alerts I had for that because, you know, we were dwarves mining. It seemed fitting. And here there's dwarves too, so I thought it was fitting for this as well. Oh, the blue thing appeared on my map now. That blue thing. People were talking about it on the Discord earlier today and I was like, what blue thing you on about? It's not here. But now it is. I'm here for a short while to help continue rebuilding our relationship with the Earth, and Brinty has come as well, representing the machine speakers. I've been learning so much from her. Our talks are going well, though I'm having some trouble keeping down their mead. Strong stuff. Call of the World Soul. So, I either need to do world quests, snuffing, which is seems to be treasures related. Brew meadery at heroic or higher, or do awakening the machine. But I know if I don't pick that one, I can still do the event because it's not necessarily linked to these. So for now, I'm gonna play it safe. Just choose the world quest one. That's an easy peasy one to do. So much to be done and so little time to do it. Brinthey and I have been gathering word of the people that need the most aid throughout all of Kazalar. There's too many to count. Go out, help them. With your aid, we can bring all our people closer together. We can bring all our people closer. Blizzard, really? This passed through a freaking spelling check and everything. I don't know what it is with this expansion, but I keep finding typos like that and it bugs me.
Do you also hear Belidar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
There's a purple thingy here. It's Spindle! It's my cute little buddy. Hi, Spindle. There he is. And Erling called you ew. How could he? This weave rat carries a note upon its body. It's addressed to you. From the widow Arachni. Dearest morsel, myself and the other members of our Severed Threads Triumvirate request your presence. Ashkahet itself is on the precipice of an evolution, but we'll need your unique methods if we're to see it through. And as always, the rewards to you and your cause will be quite magnificent. Seriously, how can Erling say that this little cutie pie is ew? I don't get him. I don't. He's so cute with his little thing. Oh, it's a little bell on his leg. I thought it was a little cauldron or something. He just has a little bell to, get your attention. That kind of makes sense. Good. Word for spider in Swedish is spindel. I giggled a lot when I saw him. In Dutch, we called him spin. So just short. Yeah, Erling was around when I met him the first time. He was just on his way out to go watch House. I was like, look, oh my gosh, you're so cute. And he was like, it's cute, but it's also ew. I'm like, how can you? I guess he doesn't like spiders. Also, Meatball, did you see Fringe at the pet store? It's a pet you can actually buy with the, I believe with cash. Either with that or with the other currency we got. He looks very much like a little jumping spider, like Lucas the Spider from the YouTube series, if you know them. If not, I can send you an image of him later. I send one to, I send him to my boyfriend because he knows I love little creepy but cute thingies like that. But Fringe is adorable and I want to have Fringe. You don't know about Fringe. Okay, let me... It's a good song. Right, I sent him on the Discord again with the spoiler thingy. What do you mean song was not for you? You said you didn't know what it was, or did you say that about something else? And we just misunderstood you.
To protect the Isle of Dawn.
Been better. Hit the ground hard when I lost my Stormrook. Chaos. We were expecting reinforcements from the storm purge, but they never came. We were overwhelmed. My shoulder. I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. Are the four of you all that's left? As far as I know, but even if we were well enough to fly, our storm rooks are gone. What use are we now? Hello? Very cute pet. And yeah, I didn't know the song. Gave it a listen and it will likely be my only listen ever. Ah, okay, not your style. I really like it. It's the kind of music I kind of also listen to a lot, so that helps. The Stormrooks have always been with us. Only Stormward Pilgrim knew of their origins, and he took those secrets to the grave. Not really. You okay? Keep reliving the battle over and over like my memory is broken. I hear the Stormrooks screaming and see their riders falling so far. Would you have told anyone? I do not know. Maybe Goran, but he's gone too. Perhaps you should try one of the rook tenders? Less than well. Lucela, may we speak with you? Aw, she seems very sad. I can't believe what has happened. So many storm riders lost, and the poor storm rooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans knows how long. They must be so scared. You know how to find them?
All the storm rooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
She is hiding something.
You think, Thrall? What tipped you off about that? Oh. Of how things translate outside of English, by the way. Sometimes it's basically another English word like that. Yeah, sometimes it is. Not always, though. But to be fair, Dutch has quite a few English words in it.
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
We want to help you.
Drive my directive.
Yeah, in Dutch it's spin, S-P-I-N. Like, you know, spinning something. Because that's what a spider does. I don't know if that's the reason why we call it that, but... I'm sorry about Shrabendra. I have no clue how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. She was just protecting me, and I like to protect her. But you truly don't intend to take her away? You just want to summon more Stormrooks? I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive, so they're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Pilgrim. Stormward Pilgrim. He was the expert. I'd pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dar Ostan. It's an old Storm Rider outpost that predates the Storm Purge. If you want to know more about Stormrook, that's where we need to go. I gotta get more beasties?
Meet us there, champion.
Yes, please! More beasties! Let's go get more beasties. And to be, by the way, about languages, we were in Denmark last year. It was hilarious how many Danish words and Dutch words are very similar. I was aware that a lot of German words are very similar to Dutch, because Dutch and German are very, very close to each other. I'm very well aware that the same thing goes for Spanish, Italian, French, and Portuguese, because I speak both French and Spanish, although my Spanish is a bit watered down because I haven't spoken it in a while. But because of Spanish, I can actually read Portuguese. Understanding it when people speak it is slightly more difficult because they have these weird sounds in it and weird ways of pronouncing some of their words that makes it tricky, but I can read it. And the same goes for Italian. I can read it and sometimes understand it when they're speaking, which is really fun because a lot of languages do share, a basis like that, and then to be able to understand other languages because you know one or two, that's pretty cool in my opinion.
This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear? Baelgrim. He's gone.
You have a Dutch friend who watches Swedish shows and understands this. It's wild to me. I couldn't understand as much though. No, but to be fair, Dutch is... How should I say this kindly to my own language? Dutch is an old one because of how we pronounce certain words and certain combinations of letters. For instance, my real name, if I write it down, a lot of people that aren't Dutch will mispronounce it, which is hilarious to me. If I then pronounce it, they're like, that's not what you've written there. It's like, yes, that's how you pronounce my name. So I've gone by Mary most of the time if I'm not in the Netherlands, because Marike, which is my real name, a lot of people can't pronounce, which is hilarious, except in Spanish, because then they make it sound like Marica, which is not a nice word at all whatsoever. It's a very negative. It gets used a lot in a very negative way towards people from the LGBTQ community. So my name was a bit tricky when I lived in Bolivia for a year, so I just went with Mary, even though I hate it when people shorten my name. But nowadays, a lot of people just call me Izzy because they know me from online, so that's fine. Makes it your language proficiency. No! 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 That's how the Spanish pronounce it as well. I'll type it in chat. That's how you write my name. So it's a at the end, short. And the IE together gets pronounced as E. Marieke. So yeah, a lot of people struggle with it. So yeah. In French, they tend to drop the E at the end because E at the end in French words tend to be a silent. Most English people can't pronounce it, period. So yeah, just stick with Izzy. A lot easier. You want to try it in voice until you get it right. Oh, good God. And as to language proficiency, I'm Dutch. I moved to Belgium when I was 7, which means that I had to learn French in school as of being 8. So as of I was just 8. We started learning French at school because Belgium has officially 3 languages as main languages, but German tends to get forgotten quite often. So they stick with Dutch and French. The Dutch speaking part of the country. French speaking part of the country, they're like, you don't need Dutch, you can pick it, but nobody picks it because it's a horrible language. And yes, I say that about my own language. I'm sorry, Dutchies, but I'm not a big fan of our language. English I learned by watching TV because most channels here, they don't dub TV shows or movies. So it's English with Dutch subtitles. And I mean, Disney movies, sure, animated movies, they would have voiceovers in Dutch or anything. But I watch a lot of TV with my dad. I watched the A-Team, for instance, a lot with my dad. Stuff like CSI, NCIS from a young age. So I picked up English quite quickly because of that, because of hearing it and then seeing translation in the subtitles. Spanish is because I've lived in Bolivia as an exchange student for a year. The A-Team, yes, the original A-Team. I actually have the DVD box with the full series of the original A-Team, and I love it. Right, should be over here. Can my cable reach as far? I don't know if you're going to be able to properly see it on stream. All seasons of the A-Team, the original ones. Death of Rats. It was basically, we watched a lot of that. We watched a lot of CSI and CIS as well. Although as a kid, I did watch a lot of Power Rangers as well, but that was English with Dutch subtitles. So again, I had to learn English to actually understand what was going on. A-Team is part of what taught you to be a man. Murdoch is my favorite. I love his madness. I love how crazy he is. Because I'm 100% sure he's not as crazy as he seems. But that's something I love about the guy. Okay, so Pilgrim is gone, and now others have come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you? Yes. Oh, and when it comes to British TV shows, Keeping Up Appearances was one of our favorites as well. With Mrs. Bouquet. Conduit of the Southern Storm. I'll tell you what I told Pilgrim when we last spoke. The binding of storm rooks is wrong. These creatures are as smart as any earthen. Some, I'd say, are smarter. But Lucella seems to be different. If her storm rook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make that choice as well if she summons them. To summon rooks, we need Pilgrim's conduit. It's tucked away here somewhere. Have a look around and maybe ask these pilgrims if they have seen it. Only ever saw Are You Being Served reruns. I never really watched those ones. Like I said, Keeping Up Appearances was something we watched. Monty Python. Gotta love Monty Python when it comes to British humor. Which one do I have here as well? That one is from later on. At least I started watching it later on with Dad's Army. The IT Crowd. Faulty Towers, Mr. Bean. I grew up on a lot of British series. But I just love their humors. Monty Python is amazing. Yeah, NCIS I actually have like the first 7 or 8 seasons of NCIS I actually have on DVD as well. I have way too many DVDs. Oh yeah, we were playing World of Warcraft. Ask about the conduit. Too short.
Could the conduit be stored there?
I think me knowing a lot of languages also has to do with reading a lot. I think I was about 12 years old when I had read every book that seemed interesting in the children's section of the library in the city we lived at. So that means almost every single fantasy book, some of the children horror stuff, especially Paul van Loon, which is a Dutch writer that I absolutely adore. And as of that age, I switched over to the adult fantasy books, including The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, and a whole bunch more. And I actually started reading in English around that time as well. I think it was 14 or 15 that we had to read in English for school. And then you had people bitching about, oh, but this book is so thick, and I would read Lord of the Rings for English for school, and my record was reading it in 1 month because I was sick. No, sorry, 1 week, not 1 month. Should keep my facts straight there. It's my go-to book when I felt bad.
Except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
I spend a lot of time indoors, either reading or inventing my own little stories because people did not really appreciate me at school. That's what you get when you're Dutch and you live in Belgium, because the accent is different. And people are cruel when it comes to that. Lord of the Rings was fairly easy compared to 1984. In 1984, I actually explained to my English teacher. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. She was like, yeah, are you sure you want to read that? Because I don't even personally understand it fully when I read it. Like, yeah, it will be fine. And then I had to do a little test to see if I actually read it. So I started explaining things from the book, and she was looking at me like, oh, so that's how you should be interpreting that and that piece. Okay, now I understand the book better, and she gave me really high grades. That was kind of funny. But I used to love reading. I do it a lot less now because video games. Video games are nowadays my way of, getting my fantasy fix, or just being able to escape from reality when reality sucks. The plants over the steps and rub them with wax. There are gouges in the wood from something being dragged across. Oh, that was everything in this tower. But to be fair, despite having been bullied as a kid and having hated my childhood for a lot of time because of it, it's made me who I am now. So it's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. It's made me a better person and taught me to ignore idiots that have no clue how to be a decent human being. Wait. Ooh, chest. Open the chest. Conduit of the Southern Storm. Oh no! Bad app. Bad app. On mobile or on your tablet? Or both now? It's not working.
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
Aww. Everything's breaking. Oh no. To be fair, Twitch on mobile or on tablet. On tablet, I've never used it. But on mobile, it sucks. Period. We have a friend from the US that used to watch my boyfriend's streams. Or wanted to, but on mobile, it just was shitty as hell. And her laptop, well, she would be playing games herself, so she couldn't do both. So that really sucked. Not only was Ulbarich once a storm rider, but he served as Bilgrim's right hand as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks, but Ulbarich says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. If the storm rooks of Skywall are willing, it will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it. Yeah, I agree with him. Charging up that hill. Before we use the conduit to summon the storm rooks, we need to recharge it. There are other, gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. If we send them back to their plane, we can capture their residual energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Fly high, strike true.
Earthen from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence should show up now too. Maybe it's because Pilgrim's gone, or a new stormboard's coming, or it could just be barometric pressure. Ugh, I can't speak anymore. Bah, there's time enough to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted the summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon the Stormroots. Alright.
Fly ahead and prepare. Albrecht, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh. Well, ride Shalbendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
Do I need to jump on another one, or can I just use I can just use mine out. Oh no, I had to fight my way up. Need to start dinner now. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Wolfie. Ah, that's okay. I don't think I'll be going on much longer either way. Starting to get tired, and that's why my speech is starting to become crappy again. So I should probably take some rest myself soon. I think I'll finish this little quest over here and then call it quits myself for today. Going to, thanks for stream, man. Should catch you for a bit at least. You're welcome. Thank you guys for showing up. It's very much appreciated. It's always fun to have people actually talking to me in chat instead of me just babbling on and not really knowing if people are interested or not. I love streaming, but sometimes it can be a bit disheartening to have very, very few people watching or not even talking. But at the same time, I still like to share the games that I play. Currently, it's going to be WoW for a little bit, but I am planning on going back to my regular streams of indie games as well. Because I miss them. Night night. I won't be off of Discord in a while. No worries. Thank you. I try my best. I'm gonna finish this quest, and I think it's or this little quest line here. So I have no clue how to complete that one. I want my little thingy. We'll figure that out tomorrow. How to do the Bountiful Delves one.
That is not mine to take.
I murdered him, so why was I not allowed to take the... Rude. Very, very rude not allowing me to take the loot. But we're almost done.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay. Talk to these two. I was gonna let you live, Wolf, but if you're gonna attack me, well, that's a different story then. Don't really have a choice here because I need to get the little dudes behind you. See, now I can just fly up. Not the last couple of guys.
I require a target.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
Do you feel that? It's humming. No, it's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before, late at night in the Stormbird's rookery. When the storms would come and lightning flashed across the bay, the rooks would answer just like this. You can't hear it?
Conversation terminated.
If the storm summoned these earthen here, does it mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hole up in the cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for them, or any of us.
Back to the storm rooks. Titans be your guide.
Fly away, fly back. So annoying when that happens.
Every storm rook has its
Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Troll talked me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormrooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. An earthen trusting their feelings and instincts. That's a challenge. You will help, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure Bendre makes it out safe, please.
returning to
Something tells me you'll be perfectly fine.
Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay. Reach out through the storm, Musa, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes.
I need to target something first.
Hear me. We need your help.
Open your mind and your heart to them.
I don't get to see what she's doing.
They're not listening.
Hold, Musama. You must believe.
You got this, girl.
It's too much. Shrubentry.
You got this, girl.
Champion, lend her your strength.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
You gonna give me the cinematic, or there we go. He defied the Titans, so can you. The Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus! There's no voiceover here, which is odd. Call them, and they will answer. There was one. There they are. The Stormrooks have heeded your call. Not just mine. Theirs. They chose to help us of their own free will. What now? We have a lot of work to do. Okay, that's pretty cool. The verbs choose their riders, not the other way around. Well, if a rook picked you, then yes, you will. Well done. It seems the rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us, and they have chosen their own riders for this new generation. I am honored to have played a role in the ritual. Aw, troll. The rooks and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other trainees. The Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthen, but many Unbound and Oathsworn have expressed willingness to fight at our side due to help in restoring their machines. Adelgon, Gayara, and Turelian are busy training them. Go and see if they need any assistance. You are needed at the shore. Ooh. So I need a couple of those. I'll look into those tomorrow. I am gonna call it quits for today. As in, I've done quite well in continuing the story. We've actually made it all the way back up to the Isle of Dorn to actually start the War Within campaign itself. We've done the first chapter and started the second one. So the rest one will be for later. For now, this girl is gonna go get some rest, go offline, and maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know yet. Depends a bit on how stuff goes tomorrow afternoon. Important meeting and all. So wish me luck. I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw again. I certainly enjoy playing World of Warcraft a lot. The new expansion has been amazing so far, in my opinion. Yes, there are some bugs. Yes, there is lags. When I started playing, the power scaling did feel off because as level 70, it felt like I was stronger than when I was level 80. They said that they are slowly fixing it or fixed something about it, so I hope that it is indeed fixed now. What I've read about it doesn't seem all that great, or not as much as I had hoped it would, but I know that there's a lot of different players, so can't cater to everyone, so I'm just gonna have to deal with how it is. And I will. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm loving the story so far of this expansion, both main quest and side quest. Has had some interesting, well, not really twists or plot turns that I was not necessarily expecting to happen, you could call it. More that some of the things happened sooner or haven't happened yet. So I'm very much curious to see how that keeps going, keeps evolving. The fact that there have been a couple of quests that hit very close to home for me, especially when it comes to the Earthen and one of the quests to unlock them. The first one I came across, which was on the Isle, that dealt with how they end their lives. I've lost my granddad to Alzheimer's a couple of years ago. He was my big hero, my example. A lot of who and what I'm like right now is because of him, because of what he showed me, what he taught me. He was a real life hero in my eyes, and he still is, despite no longer being with us. We've seen him deteriorate thanks to Alzheimer's in a span, I believe it was 7 years time, which was hard, to say the least. You know that the moment is gonna come that he's gonna ask you who you are. And when that moment came, I still wasn't prepared for it. So when I did the quest line here for the Earthen Race, and I forgot his name, he asked my character what my name was, and then asked the same thing of his apprentice that had been with him for such a long time. It just really hit home. I was on voice chat at that point with Hart, was in chat earlier. I actually cried. Still sorry about that he had to hear me cry about it. But a plan has been formed now. I actually spoke to my mom about it today, and I was very surprised that she actually supports the idea and thought it was a great idea. And if I feel like it's something I want to do and it's going to help me, that I definitely should do it. So the plan now is to create an earthen in memory of my granddad. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to call it, because his name is already taken, because of course it is. So I need to find some kind of variation on it that still rings through to who he was. I'm going to make an earthen on his birthday, which is in a couple of weeks. Or would have been in a couple of weeks. And I'm going to level it. That's 100% for sure. And I might then log it off at that same memorial site in the game, because it's a gorgeous place and I think you would have liked that. It's gonna be an emotional ride to do that. I'm still thinking about classes. I think a tank would fit him very well, and I have to admit, Bill may have been right that a paladin would fit him really well, the way I knew my granddad. He was always there to protect us, to help us whenever needed. So it kind of seems fitting to go for that. So I think I might. And I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna create it on the 17th. And I know that the 21st of September is actually World Alzheimer's Day. A little day to bring extra attention to this horrible, horrible disease that a lot of people see as, it's just part of becoming older. But it doesn't have to be. It's a degenerative disease that's in people's brains. And there are some brilliant scientists working on trying to find, maybe not a cure, but at least a way to slow it down, and hopefully that will lead to a cure after that. But slowing it down might already be a great first step. There is some medication that they are testing that seems promising, but we're not there yet. But I do hope that in my lifetime I can see us getting there. So I might want to do something on the 21st of September, whether it's a stream in memorial of my grandfather, where I'll end up leaving him at that spot in the game, or something else. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll definitely be streaming around those days and trying to raise awareness of this disease in my own little way. 21st of September is a Saturday, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream that day, but I'll see about that. Keep an eye on my socials. I will try to start posting again on Twitter when I go live, because I kind of keep forgetting. I know, bad Izzy. And you can always find me on Discord. When it comes to World of Warcraft, I have my own Discord for the solo player Discord, for an amazing group of people that is also now slowly starting to integrate into my guild in-game. I will make a command for that at some point. I don't have it right now. I also have another Discord which I run together with my boyfriend, which is a small gaming community with people that play all different kinds of things, and everybody's always welcome to join us there as well. So I really should stop rambling on, because, well, I also will be here for another hour, and yeah, that's not really necessary. So good night, everyone. Take good care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye.